Let's see. I think we're going live here. I'm gonna double check to make sure that the other people's audio is actually going through, so we don't have another episode of Walker just talking to himself. Let's see.
I can't find the game channel.
Walker.
Okay, so those rules that are there, that's everything, right? So I know if I follow that, I'm good.
I believe there was like some more general stuff, like for declaring your attack and stuff that wasn't in there, but that's stuff that I think you've
I think I hear the other guys. Let me just turn off my mic real fast.
Like if I wanted to, I could go click on the MP rules channel and go through rules of engagement, and there's always the most important rule: be kind, respectful of each other.
All right, sweet. Yeah, it looks like we got it. Excellent. So here we are. This is our second episode with the Golem patch. Yeah, this is PvP. So this is an 8-player game. We're playing with 2 teams of 3 and then 2 like individual people all on their own. We have White Knighted here, and we have Amikdara in here as well as just individual standalone players. But we've got a team of 3, and we're playing on continents. And it turns out that this continent spawn was really favorable to us because it put all 3 of us here on this continent together. That means that, of course, like it was pretty peaceful for us to do a little bit of colonization and imperialization and expansion and stuff. But we're gonna need to start moving north. We're gonna need to take the fight to what sounds like White Knighted over here, and then possibly to Amikdara as well, because she's all the way over here. But we're gonna end up with a big fight sooner rather than later. But of course, in the meantime, we are just going absolutely ham crazy with our knowledge. We have 444 right now, but we've got another academy coming down, and we have some SPIs that we haven't even built yet. So we should have a pretty ridiculous amount of knowledge pretty soon. Though we do need to make sure that we're careful about clearing out how we clear out this nest and whether or not we want to clear the seal. If we can eliminate the seal, it would be huge for experience points, because that is a ridiculous amount of units that we'd be fighting against. But I don't know if I really want to dive in on 1200 strength that fast.
Did you not hear me say the word?
We will see. We will see.
Okay.
I'll be right at the beginning of the video too, so there's
Okay,
that.
so let's see. What are we doing? Alright, we have a lightning torrent. We're probably going to hurl that at somebody over here. If we decide that we're going to take the seal, then we're going to need to probably torrent this multiple times just to make sure that it actually is reduced enough. Oh, yes, accept. A motivating seed. So one of the really nice things about this is, because we are playing on a team, is that we have a smoke wagon here with the reclaimers trait, which means that you can actually build really sick items for us. So we're going to pick up a motivating seed, and then we're going to pick up a couple of nice items for our mage hero, and then we should be off to the races.
I feel like I'm way too much of a boomer to use Discord these days.
Let's see. Is it worth it to Rebels? Again.
Yeah, I hope it didn't disappear.
I mean, I
It
guess.
was in,
I guess we could Rebels.
Age of Wonders multiplayer.
That could get
I don't know
some
how the rest work,
Rebels.
to be honest.
I found it.
That could take some.
Alright, yeah, if you
that
click
could take
this
some.
hashtag thingy, I'm a boomer too, so.
I just want to make sure that whatever is gaining experience points here is going to be gaining the most amount of experience points possible, because that is going to be how we're going to have to fight on the other side of the map.
Like our fathers who are bad.
Oh, I don't know my father.
Quite a bit of white hair, so there's that.
Yes, throw in the Rebels. I think we're probably going to dodge the seal and just clear this stuff
I'm
out.
33, but
Okay.
it's
okay.
I don't know. I stress myself out way too much.
Skill issue.
Yeah, right. I think I was gonna send this to this player here.
I guess we're probably not even going to need that afflictor. Same with this.
Yeah.
It's just a backup
my ally
experience
is good.
sponge. Yeah, Daylight Spear, you can get out of here.
The other ally this time.
Damn it!
You go here.
Scam the game.
So this is 6.
Yeah, right. Gotcha.
I mean, I just feel like we're probably not going to lose anything in this fight. At this point, one of the most important things is trying to reduce or minimize our casualties as much as possible, because we don't want to lose any of this really critical material.
To attack your scout. Do you want to manual or one-way?
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Ooh, a wand of
I
mass
don't think
healing.
there is
Don't hate that.
point in me staying there.
This guy doesn't have mass rejuvenation, not yet. Do we have mass rejuve on anybody? I honestly do not remember. It looks like maybe no. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to find that out sooner. Eventually. Let's see, we can take that, or we could just
Okay,
take
so if you look at
that
the city of
fight.
Risen Hall, for example, when I move my 2 stacks next to it next turn, the 6 tiles that are around it can see me, but not the tiles beyond that, correct?
Like, where's Risen Hall? I need to be concerned.
Well, unless you
or
have
do
any
I need
upgrades
not
on
to
it.
be concerned?
Yeah, assuming he has no upgrade.
Alright, yeah, we can just go
If
here.
my stacks are
Just
invisible,
take some
you
fights
will
with
not see
this,
them, so they are,
these little
they
extra
are
spawns
in
walking
one of the
around.
tiles adjacent to the city center,
And then,
correct?
I don't know about this seal. This is be
That's
really
how I
greedy. It would require
David,
us
I mean, do you see
to
my units right now?
shock, and then carnage.
Oh,
Now you see
Risen
me?
Hall's
Now you
down
know.
there. Thank goodness. Oh.
So much experience points though.
I guess we get the answers now. Very good.
He might be
Alright, whatever.
muted, because Nurgle does talk through
Wait.
stream sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes I just get lost in my own thoughts. What's going on?
I was asking if you see any armies near Risen Hall right now of mine. Curious how the
Risen Hall.
No, we don't.
I don't see anything. No, not yet.
Alrighty.
You have armies here?
WinSlayer sent you a deal again.
I mean, I see Baddock's army near there.
Ah,
It's only 5 turns on purpose.
okay.
Wait,
But I'm gonna need in a bit.
where is it?
Yeah, it looks like he's got some troops around Risen Hall somewhere. Not sure where, but
One
somewhere.
good thing about my build is nobody sneaks up on my dragon.
Alright, let's grab another movement tile.
Guys,
I
do
think
you
this
see,
is fine.
Stuff on south.
And I think what we're gonna try to do is just sweep this way, and then we'll probably
I'm
hit
looking
this
south,
Pantheon
but I'm
Shrine
like,
because that one
what am I
is
looking
Imperium,
for?
but we
How south?
probably won't
Where's
do that
south?
temple unless we
Some
decide we
coordinates,
really
please.
desperately need a bunch of gold.
Or a
Deep
screenshot.
Seems unlikely
deep
though. Alright,
Yeah.
so you go here.
Oh,
Let's go here.
I think I see what you see.
I guess if Baddock doesn't take that Enchanted Den next turn, then we
There's stuff
will.
happening down there. It's gonna get hot.
Yeah. So we'll just set up an outpost here, and if Baddock grabs it, then he does. If he doesn't, then, you know, we can use the mana.
Wow.
He's like
guys go
missing it still.
Here. Go here. Just get out of the way.
Okay.
I think we're just going to be saving our Imperium for getting another city. I think that's going to be our big level up in terms of strength. And then we'll just leave this alone. So that way, hopefully, if this stack engages with somebody, yeah, it'll pull those two in. Minimize our losses. When we're on the attack, I like to maximize our experience points. When we're being attacked, I like to minimize our losses. That's just generally pretty good value. Oh yeah, we're definitely taking a tower here so we can unlock Channeling Chamber because we're gonna need the casting points. We're not playing as a Wizard King, so we don't have the infinite casting that we normally are used to. And I think we're gonna do lab here, and then we're gonna do Sunshrine there, but I think Sunshrine is gonna be less knowledge than just the pure Scholars Guild, right?
Keep a buffer.
Yes.
Light, bro. No.
Oh my god, so much gold. Walker, where's all your gold going? You just throwing it at random items that you don't really need, like a wizard tower. Just luxuries like a wizard tower. That's 2 more turns until we get the outpost. And then we can do that.
No.
It's
It's
not
okay.
that big of a deal. It would have been nice.
Let's see.
Yeah. It can definitely slow things down.
Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Like, ultimately, he's got something over here, so we do need to be careful. But I don't think we're gonna get good value trying to fight the seal here. Let's go ahead and queue another Revels for our heroes. If we can get a banner here, that'd be really sick. Because I would not hate having a level like 11 hero if we can get 1 more level before
like
this and then
we're all
pick
in
up
trouble.
that.
Something's about to happen.
We're all in trouble.
Do you mean thing technical?
No.
Yes.
Danger. Corners. Bad. Scary.
But like, I mean, Nurgle didn't have any seriously. And like, Cody watched his stream and told me he has 400 research or something.
Good.
That's in the title. I told you
It's in the title.
In the title that he has quarter research? Go open the title now, just for a second.
Twice as much as me.
If you go into it's a very good advertising, to be honest. You just like see it in the stream thing, and he tells you how much research he's got.
How much?
I had 444 on turn 26
In this game.
in this game. Now I have 512.
God.
I propose a truce until Nurgle's team is dead.
Secret alliance against Nurgles.
He's their team's Hermits, right? So he's like chosen one there.
Yes, yes.
Why did we give them Hermit again?
No, here's the thing. I think I may have made a mistake not putting Nurgle in the middle with Amikdara.
Yeah, that could have
I
been.
may have been more balanced.
That could have been interesting.
It's definitely become one of our most competitive players here.
I have the flexibility and freedom to play the game more than is healthy.
I am not competitive at all in Age of Wonders Pro. My actions are suboptimal in every aspect.
Alright, so it looks like Winslay is finishing his turn.
Get through all this messages.
Yeah, once these things come
Yeah,
up,
I have,
well,
like,
I mean, 283
50
gold is
messages
more than
from
enough for us to keep things rolling. Don't die here.
I had different types of messages.
I gave you a billion extra units. You're not allowed to die. If you do, we're just gonna resurrect you because we will have the mana. But I won't be happy about it.
Hold up. What? How did they do that?
What?
Marauders managed to go into water and attack my units.
Yeah,
The ones who
they
sent
They
to
have
kill
a
me.
flyer, maybe.
they can do this, yes.
Oh yeah,
If
floating.
units are at the coast, then they can embark and still have one tile of movement.
Sometimes there's flying guys in those stacks too, right?
No, they
They
can't
had-
split.
Okay,
It's entire staggered up.
got it.
I never get advanced logistics in the late game, right? As in, like the marauders, etc.
Yeah, how close are we to advanced logistics anyway? 8 turns. All right, that's good. That'll be helpful. That will be helpful. All
I'm
right,
surprised there's 3 cities left.
let's see if we can grab this.
What a
The
free
biggest
city
team
anyway.
member for the other people in our team. Our team I think is actually really well balanced right now. Like I'm doing the knowledge
You're
carry,
scout the dock.
and then
You've got dudes
Smoke
around
Wagon
them,
is
like,
our
a lot
like
of different
reclaimer, so he's building lots of really great items for us. And then we've got Badok, who's going to be operating kind of like as another carry also, but like an econ carry.
Yeah.
And I think
Get
the
out-
combination of
get
the
out
3 of us
the-
is going to be really
the
good.
holes. These tunnels are
I
mine.
feel pretty good about where we are.
I think
Except
I
that I'm not in
can
movement
feel that,
range to
and
get to
we're
the
probably
enchanted
should
den,
train.
Walker. You're awful. Just shameful.
What do you guys
Unbelievable.
think,
I have to
team?
go
I should
here
train that
and
scout,
then
right?
and then I would have to go here to
That's a
grab
lot
that
of killing.
den. God damn it.
Don't just threaten him. Murder him in his sleep.
Well, maybe we just engage this fight without our
Alright,
hero.
Are you
Can we
gonna bring in any other
get enough people
reinforcements?
here? Yes. Maybe? Yes, I think we can get units here for an actual den fight. Won't include our ruler because I'm lazy and not good at figuring out where my units are. But other than that, we'll be okay.
And we would have that like casting limitation thing, right?
Let's see.
Yeah.
If you need cast, I
Able to
can
reach.
cast for you.
No, you
Nah,
gotta be
I can't
kidding
offer
me.
summons from my friend.
4 units for an enchanted den.
I know.
Summons, but
I mean,
yeah, I can cast.
these are really high level units, so I would be really surprised if this doesn't work.
Only tell me where
We
you
even
fight.
sacrifice growth.
Um,
I'm just killing a scout, basically.
How population is this? 7 population.
Alright,
I
I
think
think
kill scout without my.
Alright, whatever.
I'd like to auto it if possible, but
5 units here. That means like even if we did this fight, we would be sacrificing experience points. So not gonna take the fight here. Walker, you just could have checked. You could have checked how many turns you were from there before leaving them there.
And nothing of value was lost.
Ridiculous. Alright,
That's what they all
let's
say.
go here. Is
Inside.
there another outpost we can build? There is another outpost we can build. Alright. Well, you know what? All is not lost. We're just gonna keep building movement outposts. That's my real strategy. Just as many movement outposts as we can. Risen Hall can annex another. We already have. What are we missing? For the Scholars Guild, we have 2 quarries. We need a forester. Alright. Bing bang boom. There we go. Now we've got the Scholars Guild online, Reveler's Heart. Alright, now I think we're gonna search for a little bit of the summoning stuff. I wanna get Arcane Bond and Arcane Supercharge. Those are both really, really good, so we're gonna lock that. We're gonna pick that up.
Oh, nice. I just got something that I think Zombie will want. Let me just send it to you, Zombie, before I forget.
Yeah, send me all.
I got something.
I guess I'm just gonna start scouting around here. Eventually, we're gonna need to pick up the basic seafaring skill if we were gonna cross the water, and I think we're gonna want to do that. I think that's generally a-okay.
Maybe.
God, I'm so greedy. I wanna fight the seal, but I know it's insane. We shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
God, one more turn for the.
That's good. I'm happy.
Yeah,
to
one
hear
more turn
that
for
it's good.
the academy.
So spelljammers are not banned, is that correct?
No. What?
I heard something interesting about Spelljammers. It keeps you from casting strategic spells, but not tactical spells. Does that sound right to you all?
Yeah, so the Spelljammers now, they increase the costs of the person who's it's against by 100%. And so like you can still cast spells in tactical combat, they just are a lot more expensive. I think that increases the casting points too. But
the
I haven't
strategic
tried
spells
it.
is a pretty big deal.
Yeah, the
I
strategic
hadn't
spells.
considered that when I originally was like they're allowed, you know, like so. Originally when we started this, I said allowed. I wanted to play around with that mechanic, and I think we can keep that as something
So
to
basically,
test.
when you
But
allow
I'm
it,
concerned
it
about
will
it.
be the main trap is like
But
quarantine.
But
Is
you
it
can
still-
make your
see.
mobile one.
Yeah, this is fine. This is
you
fine,
can,
Walker.
bring
Oh,
with
you need to cast Reveler's Heart.
your
This is
I was-
almost
I was
fine, except
playing
you
it.
aren't casting
It
your
was the game.
important spell. Alright, let's
Yeah,
see.
It's still the case that if you
Alright,
start,
whatever. We'll get Reveler's
attacking
Carnage
it,
on our
that it
hero stack,
deactivates?
attacking the Enchanted Den next turn, and then we'll
like
cast
as far as I know, you never had to finish
this thing.
pillaging it.
Yeah.
You just had to start it. So like you can usually start a fight in enemy territory if you're sitting on top of that thing with your stack.
Stonemason.
Stop
A
pillaging it.
Stonemason would be necessary if we're
Used to
thinking
be
about picking up Wizard
Is that still a
Apex. Just for the
I
extra
haven't
construction
tested it, but
speed.
I would
We are
assume that it's
eventually
not
going to need
banned.
that there. We do have double
Then I
farm
don't
right
find
now
them
just because
that
you've grown
bad.
so much. So I
Unless, of
might
course, they're, like, super deep in territory, but then
I might be
kind of
convinced.
the
I
point
might
of
be
them.
convinced.
Right.
Let's see where the gold goes after this.
Very good.
Because this
They are
doesn't
not a
take
problem.
that much to build.
Yeah, I think they
Turns.
don't a problem.
That'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty good over the course of what remains. From
I'm fine with it.
521, we're working on
As I said,
another Scholars Guild, a Scholars
first
Guild,
bigger
and an
session.
Academy. So, an Academy next turn.
Well.
So yeah, we'll be at like
My
600 by
allies want to send me
turn
a
30
load of money
probably.
for something I can clear without a fight that I probably should just take a fight for and lose units if they're bad units, but I'm like afraid of the AI now.
Yeah.
After hearing what everybody else is saying.
I mean,
It's no biggie.
the auto-resolve AI is still just like absolute nonsense. Like the way it just throws units away is shameful.
I mean, sometimes the AI is surprisingly competent, sometimes it's brain dead. So kind of like players.
Fair.
I wish, man, if we can get this up to legend rank, that would actually be pretty sweet. Because then we get Eagle Eye for extra range here, and I would not hate having extra range on this. We're not doing like big range on our high build this time. We're doing like big melee, and so we're gonna be pretty different in terms of the way that we build things out. But I think it's gonna work
Or
because
mana.
we're gonna end up
Either
with some
my allies
Malors.
have like 50 mana they can send me.
Pretty good.
No.
Oh.
Literally not.
That's a
Oh.
big ask. Science
wait-
points, no.
Wait a
Let's see,
second.
smoke
I
wagon.
maybe can.
Alright, it's not a big deal if you can't, otherwise I think I can end my turn.
I've been pumping this man full of stuff
Ooh.
the entire game.
Give him nothing. Take from him.
All I got was like 150 measly mana.
The stream.
Where is it? Resources, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Warning the stream.
50 is all I need right now.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the way it goes. Negative assurance. Like, I actually was planning on doing a new. I could show you by just hopping out of this game, but there's a build that I've been playing around with for Reavers called Every Build is a Morale Build. But yeah, that is the way that combat really boils down to in the mid to late game, especially in multiplayer, is that you basically, if you can kill a couple of enemy units and get them down to low enough morale that they start fumbling, then it's very, very difficult for them to come back. And so like the way that combat, like actual manual combat against humans works out is it's very, very like Kill Bill kind of, where people are very carefully watching each other to see if there's an opportunity for them to take somebody out. Let me double check with Smoke Wagon, make sure he's building my items.
Nice. Also.
But then I'll keep talking about that. Yo, Smoke Wagon, did you get to make the next item yet?
Being made now.
Okay, cool.
By the way, you all are aware there's a bug with the item forge where you can make items in one turn that should take like 5 turns, right?
They already
Is that a
fixed
bug?
it?
Is
Yeah,
it a
no,
bug?
They had not fixed it as of yesterday, and they
Oh,
they
it's
intend to
not
fix
fixed. It's
No.
okay. Oh,
See, I thought that was, they changed it to make it easier. That's a bug.
Yeah,
okay.
that seemed like a feature. Okay.
it. It is in fact a bug.
No, I feel bad. No, I didn't know.
That's sad because like I feel like that would be mostly fair for reclaimers at least.
Well, I'll have to agree to disagree.
That's a lot of power. Maybe power not one man should.
Well, yeah, so basically the way that morale works is that after, a certain point you start getting either lots of extra critical hits because you're at high morale or lots of fumbles because you're at low morale. But then of course there is also the issue where if you get to very low morale you start routing, and that is sort of like the win condition that you're going to encounter a lot if you're doing manual battles against the AI. You'll notice that you can take out all of their like fragile units, and that kind of like creates a really interesting combat dynamic for me, at least in the game, because it means that you do need to be aware of the strength and weaknesses of individual types of units, like the very, very durable units like the shield type units that have extra defense naturally. They're going to be typically not the units that you want to focus fire down because you're just not going to get great value out of them. But yeah, I think the combat system that they've got here
146
is
on turn 26. That might be the
very,
best
very good.
research I've ever seen anyone have at that turn.
Right?
That was an event from a one star, I wonder, that gives like, let's say, an extra 60 research per city or something.
No,
I can't imagine.
I just built stuff.
Oh my
Fair
god.
enough.
What stuff you built? to
I
get
built
all
I
the
built so
stuff?
much stuff. Just built a lot of stuff.
Have you gone cryo and alchemy? Let's see.
I did not. I went evocation into alchemy.
Oh, but you're high.
But I'm
you're
high.
Hermit Kingdom, that's right.
Yeah.
Hermit Kingdom OP. Fair enough.
Yeah, I think this would still work without Hermit Kingdom, but you'd have to run
Yeah,
Imperialists in
30%
order to get the stability bonuses.
You have 100 research, right? But yeah.
I mean, it's like 30%, yeah. So it would be, yeah, around 100.
Yeah.
I like that WinSlayer still being WinSlayer, not reading his chat. Hey, Darkens. Yes, that is White Knighted. How long do we think that match will last?
A while. I saw that earlier and then I was like, game, stuff. I don't want to keep the players waiting because I know I'm
Let's
slow.
see.
I do
Alright, so
apologize
this
for
is gonna
that.
grab
I shall be your moderator today.
this
To be fair, I
tile, I
But
guess.
still, Baroque
I
Spear
was too
and
lazy
the
to
AFK.
stream today.
Yeah.
No. Hit and
Maybe here grabs here. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure where these units need to go because now we are starting to see
Right?
an army out of
Pretty strong as is.
White Knighted.
No, I don't
is
think
this
so.
expansion? No.
Did one of your viewers ask about me or something?
Yeah. Like,
Mhm.
on WinSlayer's side.
They recognize your voice or your style.
Yeah, alright, whatever. We'll grab that.
They lost like they
Easiest way to
almost
maximize
did
our
stuff.
movement here.
It made them good.
No, no,
And they were
and
mediocre before.
no, I don't want you. You go here. Go here. You go here. We're gonna get some pretty high level storm spirits for this.
Well,
Whoa.
do it well.
That guy's literally one experienced leader turn away from being gold. Yeah, alright. This is oops all storm spirits, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Oops all storm spirits. You'll do fine. You'll do great. Yep. Excellent. Ooh, a phase cloak? I would not do not hate it. Do not hate it. Alright, you guys, our little hero buddies, go ahead. And you... I forgot to cast... I forgot to cast the Revels. Oh my god. Walker, unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's like you queued a spell and then did nothing with it. And now you're just gonna have to throw a lightning bolt at a banner with 400 strength just to start casting. Walker, shameful display. I haven't actually eaten lunch yet. I woke up kind of late and then decided that I was gonna throw some burritos in the air fryer, and then and then of course just kind of like wandered around doing nothing over the course of the next 15 minutes while we were getting ready to play, and and now I am hungry and delirious. I can get some coffee. Or I could just like munch on stuff in the background. You guys won't notice. He says, knowing that is a lie. All right, I guess we're gonna lightning torrent. I think, given where we currently are, that lightning torrent is less important a spell than Rebels of Carnage. If you can remember to cast it, Walker. But we are banning killing momentum on heroes, or at least the killing momentum level perk. We've decided they're a little too powerful in this current setup of the game. I guess we'll start picking up some.
Oh, it won't matter when a nuke starts flying.
Yeah, we'll just start picking up some stuff. I like the mysterious tonic. I think the mysterious tonic is like a really undersold part of the package.
Oh, thank God, I actually have choice now with my heroes. Like, last time I had like 3 guys that were exactly the same.
They're all brothers.
Yeah, triplets.
Triplets indeed.
This guy's gonna be really, really stacked very, very soon. because we're gonna get some good equipment for this super duper mage. Arcane Bond, good. We pick up Arcane Supercharge. That's the real one. We get Arcane Supercharge and we throw that on a Baylor. 5 strength and 3 bolster resistance, 3 defense, static charge. It's gonna be pretty scary. It's gonna be pretty scary. I guess Sentinel is probably our best bet here. Yeah, I think Sentinel is our best bet. We're still in the creeping phase, and Sentinel is really just messed up there. Academy.
Smoke Wagon's leader all by himself. How is Smoke Wagon's leader?
Hello.
Good to see ya.
Oh,
I hope that's all by yourself. Oh, they're all invisible. Oh no, I'm walking into a trap.
I was about to say, that's probably all.
Oh right, this guy actually can start picking up foresters because of the
Well, if I'm
ocean.
adjacent to him, can't I see invisible units? No? Is that
Yeah.
not how that works?
That is.
Alright, well I'm adjacent to him. I don't see invisible units.
But they can be in another stock.
Yeah, this one came forward.
Yeah, White Knighted is out here just kind of like
Well, then,
wandering around with all
hi.
these stealth units.
Go away.
Very spooky.
You scare me.
Oh, right. I was saving the rebels intentionally for the
yes.
Scald. Yeah, that's the story I'm going to go with. We are definitely not going to fight the Altar of the Elements. That would be throwing units away. At least not without manual battles. But we can still find... Yeah, this will be a level 12. Bing, bang, boom. Yeah, 11s and 12s
today.
will be good. Will be
Not
good.
this
Yeah,
time.
that was strange.
We were born enemies.
Good lord.
Yes.
This was an event. This is us getting just a ridiculous amount of mana from a quest, but boy, I don't hate to see it. Having just a buttload of extra mana to throw at stuff is usually pretty good.
This city doesn't have walls. I'm so not used to seeing that. Oh wait. Oh no, it does.
Oh, White Knighted. Hey, Pioneer. Good, good. Okay.
Hello there, Winslow's capital.
Him? No, he's leaving.
All right, so now we're at 553.
He's not
Yeah, I
leaving
think
at all,
we're
but
gonna get 600 in next turn.
Away from my
Yeah,
beautiful
maybe
city.
we might have to rush by
yeah,
these in order to get 600. Not strictly necessary.
Yeah.
No, no.
Depends on if there's anything. If there's nothing else for us to be productively spending gold on, then I'm happy to do it.
That EXP is.
But we do need to get
priority.
draft online next. That needs to be our big next priority for most of these cities. You can see that like Risen Hall. This is a relatively well built out city, but with 28 draft, it's gonna take forever to build even a Scald. And we do want to get ourselves into a position where we can just drop in a couple of war breeds like really quickly.
So that Winslay doesn't get enough content from it and competes with me.
Get
Tell me why I
get
make
some
looks
war
so dumb.
breeds and then get some chaos eaters and then get some Baylors. And that's gonna be the plan.
Like,
do
they
have
have
guys,
this
yeah.
enchantment,
Whoa!
this
All right, that's
enchantment,
WinSlaya's
one
capital all the way over
shot,
there. Holy
which
mackerel!
are the same damage modifier.
Hot garbage is what they are.
Yeah,
But there's this fucking channel.
White Knighted got the
white damage
Forbidden
from one enchantment
Shrine.
instead of 6. We actually should have for a full action shot. It's like
Yeah,
nothing.
I applaud them for trying to make a cool unit from Age of Wonders 3, and I think that they're going in the right direction. But they really should have just copied the unit from Age of Wonders 3. Let it have a single action shot and a 1-turn full action reload, and that will
Yeah, it's
solve
like-
the problem.
It looks so good, but like
It's not. Yeah,
it
it's a trap.
feels
Yep.
like these abilities are also creative, but like the
I
mechanics.
think
is-
their idea was to use the mercenaries to push people into like positions where you can get the shots off.
But why
That
would they
Might
why
be
would
the
they
idea,
not
but
let us
mercenaries
do
are
it?
not like insanely mobile, so they're not gonna have the flexibility to actually do that very often.
I know, but I think that was the idea. And, like,
You
with
might be
you
right.
Manipulate
but-
the mobility of your enemy. That seems the theme of the faction. So you basically you see what you can net down and then move into position, kind of deal, and then hope the next turn is fine.
Reasonable.
Like you net, you push, you try and lock them in.
Yeah, I can see it.
I find that they play best whenever I just get war spoils and try to like play Pokemon and just catch evolutionary units super early.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That I will hopefully also.
The last
do
expansion
whatever.
is gonna be fusions of mythic units that you can fuse together.
Yeah.
Abomination.
Sounds reasonable.
I just want a lost mage dragon, okay? I still have yet to play
Man,
a
we
place where
really
it's
do
like-
have just like a
Oh no, you can't. You
lot
can't
of the
mind
gold
control
wonders
mythics
over
anymore,
here.
can you? Like you can't get the lost wizard.
Boy, I
anymore.
hope Smoke Wagon is doing okay over on the side.
Yeah.
I think so.
That time.
He's getting
Too bad. Yeah.
I never got to play
oh,
with them.
I
should have
can't
started
I
when it
can't
was
accept it because it's
possible.
cute. Show proposal,
know.
accept. All right.
How you learn.
I think you
Now
can
our
do it right
mage.
now. You need transform
You.
it to tier 1.
The invigorating
animal
crown of
and then,
accuracy.
control
Good,
it.
good, good.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, we're gonna get some really ridiculous
Like,
nonsense on that guy.
still continuing. I get to start reading this 341 messages.
As long as this guy just stays
got an
alive.
important level ups here that I don't want to forget to give my guys.
Very
got
cool
there
too.
late, so.
I don't know
Wait a
what
second,
is
and I'll have my
causing
turn.
this halo effect on this this hero, but I'm digging it.
I'm trying. Oh, chili
fire.
Whoops. Shouldn't have gone down the street.
Oh, that's cute. There are bats in the cave. You just noticed.
Okay, so yes, everybody can get inside range. So who else is gonna take
Yeah, but one of my
banner
sisters,
with
they're
us?
I don't see them anywhere else.
I guess this could be potentially champion and legend. This could be a legend rank.
Like the birds on the
By picking up
Overworld
just like a couple of experience points from this fight, because this is level 3, so this is gonna be like
My turn.
what 10, 18 experience
that's
points. So
a
that should be
bonk
3
away.
experience points to everybody, if I'm doing the math correctly.
Industrial.
Even if it's just 2, like that's enough, because it's gonna pick up 2 from experience leader here.
Yeah, I think the two crafters will have to go up against each other with the kitted out boys
Yeah.
because I'm not touching that guy.
What? I wasn't looking or listening.
Like,
That's the spirit.
who's it? Smoke Wagon's leader there. It's like, yeah, he's got slightly better gear than I do.
Yeah. No, I
No,
don't.
to be fair, I did get the one girl, but she's
Can
not
this guy?
there yet.
No, our Scald is not going to be. Well, actually, maybe, because this could, if this tile grabs that tile as a friendly, then actually we might be able
I
to
don't
get the
mind
Scald
chat
involved.
in either YouTube or Twitch or both equally.
And I would appreciate that.
Or
Just
equally
start
well
us with
the setup I have.
rookie and start leveling him up.
Yeah, no, I actually should be crafting
This is a
here, but
really
I'm just gonna end
really
it, so
good
you-
unit. Absolutely ridiculous. We've limited the Scalds to 1 per side. I think that's generally fair.
I should be crafting here because I have the gear to disassemble and then
Don't
craft
even have that
something
build.
nice.
I
yes,
like that feeling.
I know. Your start was different than mine.
I don't want to use it. It feels wrong, like slimy or something. Ugh.
Right.
I threw you, Amikdara. I know you're coming from there.
Let's see. Outpost. Yeah. This should be all right. God damn it, Walker. this should be all right. Does not work. I'm like 6 turns away. All right. Well, never mind. We're not gonna get a banner on that.
Okay.
Heartbreak.
Oh, White Knight Scouts.
You go here. You go here. Is there anybody else
I waited 2 seconds. I counted it.
really care about leveling up?
Yeah, can you get rid of White Knight Scout? Down in the
All right, whatever. We'll just get
Oh, in the
double
cave. Yeah,
legendary storm
you.
spirits. That's fine.
Yeah, you can probably
That's
reach
that's
it,
good
so
enough.
you can auto
That's
combat
good
it.
enough.
I can now combat this.
Boom.
Am I allowed to request manual?
Get the cat here. Yeah, there we go.
allowed to move more stuff.
Yeah.
Double legendary storm spirits. These are also going to be really effective to throw the arcane supercharge on. Unfortunately, it does not speed them up, but that's what we got. That's what we got a Scald for.
Very good, very good. Whenever you're ready.
All right, sounds like there's going to be a fight.
Wait, is this where I'm near too? Can I also be a part of this, or is that just a problem?
Why not if you want XP?
I mean, I don't care about my guy, but...
No, you're
Why
welcome.
don't you guys do your thing?
Okay,
Yeah,
already
insta-kill
started,
spells
it looks
already,
like.
don't know.
I might just take bigger one here, honestly. Take a little bit extra hit points. Oh, we can't actually do it because they are in the battle.
Capture for first blood, even if only temporarily.
Alright, now I can go through and read chat while other people
Oh.
are doing things. Sorry, I was so
What is
like,
this?
not observing this.
So I just picked a new dome when this fight started, and it's now giving me text, so I wonder if the game will be desynced into oblivion.
Well, we can always, if it has problems, we can revert. We're pretty close to the beginning of this turn, right? Yeah, I think so.
Alright, let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. This guy, this is our defensive. Yeah, bolstered defense.
My XP.
Might want to grab resistance 1. I found that I generally just really like resistance 1. It's really good. Yeah.
He ran away, and I.
At this point, I think that's fine.
Oh, is that how that works? That's sad.
Yeah.
Very sorry.
Actually, on that note, maybe resistance 1 wouldn't be a bad idea here, just to get our status resistance up on our ruler.
No XP.
Powered to the core.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Alright, our level 12, what do we pick up?
Hey, what is this?
Nothing useful. I guess we could have summon undead.
Yeah.
Restoration is also like a nice thing to have as a one-off here. Like what I'm really looking for is like Dark Ritual or Mass Rejuvenation at this point. Those are really good. But
Why I cannot attack?
I guess another summon isn't like the end of the world.
I'm getting a bunch of waiting on player decisions that
Yeah, I'm
need to reload or
seeking something quickly.
I don't see any decisions.
I mean, I'm
Need to
still
hop out
able
and
to
menu back.
I'm still able to click through stuff. I don't know about you guys.
I re-enter game because I cannot attack these draws. And it's black screen.
Oh, wonderful.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, I need to restart my game.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna audible in. We're gonna pick up a stonemason. I can't believe I'm building a stonemason, but this is the way we are. Yeah, I think that generally melee is like just better, especially during auto resolve. Like it's kind of different because ultimately, like in the auto resolve phase, it's still mostly the same. It's just that like so the part of the problem is that the AI has enormous problems with ranged units right now. Like it just doesn't understand how to use them, and so then you end up with like ranged units that charge into combat. You can just watch it in auto resolve and confirm, but like they do really nonsense things, and then your ranged units just underperform. But if you're doing manual battles, then ranged units are meaningfully better. Like I'm not sure if we're gonna actually use this second deflector for anything. We'll probably just disband it eventually.
Yeah, it's my rejoin.
But the meta from last patch was focused very much around phasing and melee units, and that's a little less true now. It's still phasing units are still good, but they're definitely not as oppressive because we don't have the issues where you can move a full action and then phase behind and then attack. You have to it's like full action, leave one, and so you can still use the phase beast kind of the way it's intended to be, but you do have to guard its approach with shield units and the like.
Oh yeah, no, it's kind of showing me a battle that I already autoed, so I'm gonna press auto again and see what happens there.
I think I'm just gonna go into the other. Go to the C.
Oh, I think it's still going through everything.
Yeah, it just shows you all of the steps that you've taken when it reloads.
It gave me a. That's weird. All right.
Wait, what?
I think I didn't lose a unit the second time, but I'm not sure which one. I did.
Mine made all the moves after I defeated an army, but the army I defeated is there again, and now everything's out of position. Like what?
I'd say
Can you salvage this or do we revert?
I would be up for a reward because I think something's fucky.
Yeah.
No, why?
Yeah, I'd rather not. Yeah, I think it's just
Yeah,
ridiculous.
just re-enter game and be okay.
Okay.
Yeah, exit the game and return. That's all do
Be
it.
okay.
Make sure
Yeah,
you
that's
exit
actually
the game.
not a bad idea. Exit. Everyone should
All of
restart the
you
game.
exit the game.
Anyone who's seen stuff that doesn't look right, I would exit the game completely to desktop and just rejoin.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
About
Reporting that
85% of the time.
battle, I could see where it went through
We
the
get the
motion
menu.
of completing the battle, but the enemies are still there.
That's why I'm telling you to exit
Yeah.
the desktop completely, including the launcher, like close everything and rejoin.
Oh. Alright, I'll
For
do
me, the
that
same.
too.
Like I had a battle that I already did, and then my units moved already on. But like for some reason, one of my units stayed behind. It was weird.
Yeah. That we had that game that bug yesterday, and what I just said fixed it. So hopefully that'll fix it for you.
The good old, have you tried switching it off and on?
A power
Indeed.
older than
It's a
time
classic.
has returned,
Okay.
free from their
Yeah, let's
imprisonment.
take it back.
Ancient
I love
wizard
that game.
kings come.
Makes me hungry. though.
My internet is shit, but sometimes like my game just
Alright,
takes
let's
forever
see.
to load in.
Let's see what's going on here.
Yeah,
Bing bang boom.
I'm almost back in.
It's yeah. All right, good.
What you doing, Amikdara? What's good?
There we go. Now it's just gonna
Okay,
replay
I'm
the
back
those
into the same
pre-queued
situation as I was
actions.
earlier. This is weird.
Okay, so it's not fixed then.
No, not for me.
Sounds like we may need to revert.
Yeah, it would be a shame, but I
finish
think
my
it's
turn.
okay if we need to.
Can you not
What's
salvage
your
the
problem?
situation? Do you really need the revert?
I guess I don't
Or
need
for minor
it.
inconvenience?
I don't need it. Yeah, well, I'm okay with
Not
it.
It's not super necessary. It's just gonna
Wait,
slow
what
me
is the
down. but
problem
not
again?
crazy.
Yeah.
Why don't we just keep playing then?
Yeah,
There's things, there's a whole bunch of stuff I did, and then when it
think that's fair.
resynced, that stuff wasn't done.
I just hope I don't lose anything yet because I couldn't
Can
put
you
in the
put
other
it
stack
redo
that
then?
moved on. Okay, okay, I think I'm fine on my end.
That works. Now I have double rewards. I got two double rewards. I'll take it.
Did it actually like register the rewards both times?
Yeah, if you get something like that, maybe it's worth disbanding. I don't know.
Like I
lost
think
one of my guys.
I think probably it was just a visual bug, like displaying the reward and then not actually paying it out. I've seen that
I literally
happen.
got double rewards. I got the reward twice.
Hey,
With
you're
the
lucky
gear
this
or
time.
what? If it's gear, I don't. Yeah, you can't really just delete it.
Yeah.
You just pretend it's not there.
We're talking gear,
Alrighty.
money, units. It was a big fight.
Wow.
I'd rather you have it than restart personally.
Yeah. I'm like almost. Yeah. It's my opponent is near me. I'm scared, but I think I agree.
Yeah, I'm
Let's see.
fine with how it turned out. I was able to kind of get into the same position.
Yeah, this is fine. We got
RNG.
we
okay?
got what we need. We got what we need.
I've never seen that happen ever. Like it's really.
Pretty clear
First
our
for me
plan
too,
next
but
is
what
just
the fuck?
bang this Pantheon
That
Shrine out
spell's
and
ready
then
to
move
cast
north.
10, I wish.
We'll see what we get into when we fight
Lies.
White Knighted, but I don't think it's worth it for us to be trying to fight these altars. Like maybe this. Is this one's just gold.
Yes, please give them all to me.
There's
What else could we be doing with our army? Because we do want to be doing something with it, but it is also still like relatively thin. Like, I think if we put everybody together, we would still probably be missing one or two
Mana
units.
literally
1,
frozen
2,
crystals,
3,
so
4,
why is it so
5,
goddamn
6, 7, 8.
expensive?
So yeah, 14. So we're still missing 4 units. So crossing with 14 and then filling in with summons is doable, but that would require us to go Pandemonium first, and I'd rather do
I couldn't
like get our war breeds down.
More miserable by sending WinSlayer more stuff to disenchant.
Oh no, it's okay. We don't have to do that. I think I'm gonna make the boots I made for zombie for you, unless there's something, unless you've got all of your heroes full on the boot slot.
No, I've got I've got someone who can use some stuff.
Another small monster den. We could alternatively just like split heroes and main stack up here to bang those guys out, and then send like reserves down here to take out the small monster den. That's probably actually worth it. Yeah, that's got to be the most efficient thing. Sometimes it's good to keep everybody together. Sometimes it's good to split them up.
Planet gold, since I'd rather have the gold beans than I get it.
Gold, you don't get it.
Yeah, gold you get.
I'm afraid I must say I just this turn, not 30 seconds ago, I prospected a mountain and I got gold, but I don't have gold. So I don't know what to say to that, but
That's a very strange bug because we played with supply drop last time, and I was playing industrious, and I definitely got gold on the same turn that I was prospecting.
I've gotten gold before.
Oh, so is this a weird bug?
Support for production from prospecting, so maybe I introduced some bug in there accidentally. I will take a look before the next session.
It's definitely not universal though. Hopefully I'll get the gold next turn, but we'll see.
Oh, there are other people taking their turns. I tried to go fast. I know I didn't, but I tried.
The lazy cat.
Yes. Wait, I'm a bird.
Enchanted cloak, bing bang boom. Do we want the wand of domination?
Birds riding birds is like if we humans were riding.
Probably do. I think we probably do.
I
think that's alright. Domination is like generally not the best effect early on in the game because it is going to reduce the amount of experience points that you get in each fight. Because if you dominate somebody and then they're your friend and then you like kill their other friends, you get the opportunity to recruit them for mana, which is great, but you will also lose out on the experience points for actually defeating them, which is meaningfully less great.
Just to see what happens.
I guess we'll find out.
We need to see in our lifetime. How big can a gorilla get on steroids?
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's like Super Saiyans when they go like.
Smoke Wagon is. I guess he's clearing out all this stuff. That's what he was talking about. He probably got double rewards from clearing a monster den.
Was playing. Well, not smart, but.
Yeah, Dire Bear Glade Runner Dreams I think are functional. Like the core that I was gonna go with for the Reavers was Glade Runners. I think Glade Runners on Reavers is probably the right way to go with them. You can do Glade Runners on high. It's just like I find that oftentimes you just outscale the experience points so quickly that it's not that big a deal. Chaos Boon, great. I get. Well, actually, temporary stability is kind of a big deal when we're doing what we're doing. Generally, that's a nonsense thing, but here I think that might actually be right.
Give you more time.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, they're all here. If we're all here, we might as well just take that fight, and then I guess we'll send you. We do want to have all three of our heroes to fight for the Pantheon's Shrine, though.
Wait, what just happened?
You lost your city.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, how did that happen?
I took it last turn.
Huh?
Which city? Where?
Don't you need a hero
Oh,
for
no.
that?
No, you had no walls.
I thought even like cities at least have to have a hero.
I'm afraid that it's
No.
not the case.
Yeah, if there's.
Did you call out an attack? Or did we just...
No, I attacked it with my unit, and then you killed it with
think-
your unit, but you
I think we're not gonna
Oh,
use the
you
experience
don't get,
spell on
that,
this stack.
uh,
I think we're gonna save it for
What? Okay, then
maybe
that's
over
not a battle.
here.
What?
Although we're really only one turn away
Kill
from
the
Reveler's
scout,
Heart.
yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just cast it.
It's okay, we can kill.
Let's just cast it.
XP.
Oh, what's going on?
On
Are they
one paper,
getting into a fight over there?
The army that I...
Seems like they might be getting into a fight over there.
great.
Yeah, just go in there. Get this done. Give me some experience
I'm
points.
on my way.
Give me
can
some
help you.
stability.
Yeah, fine.
Ooh, and we get a corruption orb, money, even more knowledge, or more mana.
Like, I just didn't get a
Oh,
notification
well,
that I
well.
lost the city.
Let's
That's
see. That we're getting less
Oh, okay. I
knowledge
thought you were
than
aware
we
of
would
it,
get
that's why
for
you
an
asked why,
entire
this is my impression,
turn.
at least. And once I saw that you didn't know, I was gonna correct you.
no.
I'm attacking
This is a
scout
tier 3.
smoke wagon. I know you
I'm
want to
just gonna take that.
so I'll give you a second to do that. But I am attacking that scout. It's dead.
Like, that's why I'm confused. Like, I didn't get a notification that someone apparently took that shit.
I'm sorry, man.
Let's go here. Here's our experience leader.
make
So
this more
who
clear.
else can we get EXP on?
captured.
I agree. It is a bit annoying that it's not done.
Nobody here can reach.
Alright.
Oh,
Tell me when I
right,
can kill that thing smoke wagon.
athletics.
We good?
Like, I didn't realize that your scout made it
Yes.
that far ahead already. And, like, I was under the impression we would call that out, like, as an attack. That's why I'm...
Alright, I guess
didn't-
we
I
are
didn't know
gonna
that we
send
were attacking the
just
scout. I didn't
all
know
of
that
these
we had
guys
an
down
attack
south
out.
to handle
Is
the small monster den.
that what happened?
Send
In the
five,
past, I haven't had people
four
declare.
storm spirits.
It's like
4 storm
units
spirits.
we usually declare, but for cities and outposts that don't have things, we don't really typically, or pillaging like a province, we don't typically declare that because.
Well, yeah,
sometimes
pillaging a
units
province is
involved.
different than taking a city.
Yeah, I know. I hear you on that. I think it was a slight.
That's why you need
communication thing.
build
Oh,
walls.
should I not have done that? I thought it was okay.
No,
No, it's
I
okay.
think no. The way you did it is cool. It's fine. Now Matt had
Let's
knows for the
see.
future that cities are not something that are going to be declared on. Yeah, you
Right.
just
Oh, yeah,
didn't catch that.
I don't know. Like, if I don't know, I would just call that out.
I think it makes
like, if
you.
it wasn't undefended per se, like I had the units there.
Yeah, if he has units
So-
that can move in.
Yeah, like, and I mean, you could see that I had a guy there. So
Yeah,
if you
you-
jump
you-
on my city tile,
Yeah.
then I would expect you to call that out. You know.
Oh, okay.
I think
It's fine. Like,
it's
I
annoying,
wasn't.
right?
I didn't realize you guys were playing this way.
No.
I just didn't know that.
Yeah,
Like,
that's fair.
especially since we're calling out like raising, etc. Or like not calling out raising is fine, but like stepping on a
Okay,
city.
so now we're on tier 3
Yeah,
tomes.
I think even though it's not in the rules, I may have declared that just because like I tried to not.
Yeah, let's
double
grab
kill those.
Devastation
I don't
first.
think Cross White Knight is planned like that. I don't think that he was trying to be sneaky about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was above board. And then when you didn't take it back, I just thought he's gonna take it back later. And then when you didn't, I was like, I didn't think I should remind you to take your city back. You know what I mean? I thought you were aware.
But I
Apologies.
don't know. It's just weird for me. But it's fine.
Right, smoke wagon, I'm killing that
Yeah,
scout.
hurry this and start on the Light Forge. That needs to go 3 turns to the Warbreed. So that'll be 52 draft. That is going to be the big issue for us. Our draft is going to be like really, really low across the board.
Sorry, I should have asked manual was what you wanted.
No, please don't do manual. Like, you think the entire game is bullshit.
It was 1 scout versus
1 scout versus 18, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Versus what? 18 scouts?
18 actual units.
Oh wait, where did my scout go? Did I lose my scout to your guys's? I guess you must have attacked them too.
Yes, I
yeah,
guess we can
first
start
scout.
filling in some movement here.
Figured that was declare rules. It was a single unit.
No, for
Yeah, we'll go here.
scouts and stuff, I'd like declarations because I could have moved him in a way that probably you couldn't have killed him as easily, and I would have liked to see what you killing him with. Now I don't really know what's in front of me, and I would like to, like you did.
I guess
get
you
a scout
can go
forward
grab
and actually see what you
that
have
tile.
before
Yeah.
losing my
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah,
I just
grab
waited
this
15
tile and
seconds and then I
use
killed
that for
No.
movement here.
Yeah, no, the 15 seconds I think is a thing other people do in the other servers, so I understand how that happened. Alright, let's see what you have on this hero, man. Yeah, like, this unit, I don't want you to
Alright,
attack
so
them while it's together,
there's-
because I don't think that would be fair.
There's one of White Knighted cities. And it's got a Silver Wonder attached to it, so I think that is where we're going to be going. Yeah, this looks okay. This looks okay. probably take the Pantheon Shrine in 2 turns. I cannot imagine that a bunch of legendary units are gonna have any real issues down here, but I guess probably we could throw another Daylight Spear down, Dawn Defender. Maybe throw another Daylight Spear.
Another unit around here. Where did that go?
Man, they're just so expensive. Now we'll make another Dawn Defender. Not particularly excited to be bringing tier 1 units to a fight if we don't need to, but having a couple of units that are just like intentionally here for clearing out infestations is really, really good, especially when you got regenerating infestations, so that way they can just, you know, keep getting good items for your heroes and getting yourself good clear. But at the moment, we don't really even need any of these giant mana perks that we've got unlocked to us.
I was sorry, I was a little confused by that conversation about the city. Is my scout allowed to take city as an outpost, or is that not actually something I should do?
You can do it, but I think it would be gentlemanly to say, "Hey, your city."
Okay.
I'm attacking this.
It would have been fine if as far as I know, I might be wrong, but I don't think I got a notification that it was taken. So I just saw us killing your scout, you know, and I didn't realize that you already moved past us and back.
Don't send you any notification.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's partly a UI thing. It'd be nice if.
So yeah, and like I would expect, like in my games, we would just expect if I'm like there with a unit like I am, and then you step on tile, then we would say, do you have anything to defend or can I take it? And not just like step on it and like try to get away with it.
Man,
but that's fine.
It's definitely getting run over there.
I just need to get used to your rules.
This could be nice. That could be nice.
I think it was a fair.
It might be
point,
carved this way, and then maybe help
leaning
Smoke Wagon out
trying to,
if he's having some issues over
I don't like
here.
having a million rules, but I think having like that is a pretty reasonable request.
Like it's a pretty big thing to lose a city, so like if the UI isn't there to tell me that it's been taken.
I think the best tier 4 or 5 units to use as backbones kind of depends on your build. I think that overall there are a couple of units that are really, really good. Living Fogs are fantastic. They've like unparalleled damage output. I think Warbreeds are very good because of their ability to just like pick up experience points and run. Like our Warbreeds in particular are going to be a little extra nasty because they're going to be athletic and they're going to have poisonous. So like we definitely leaned full into Oops All Warbreeds as sort of a little build for us, but we're gonna be supplementing them with some Baylors because Baylors are also just like ridiculously effective units. The big issue that we're gonna be encountering is just that we're gonna have so many tier 4 and tier 5 units that it's gonna choke our Imperium income a little bit.
I want to play fair, man. So it's all good.
It's okay.
But next turn I will kill it again.
It's okay. We will get around having some issues like that. Yeah, like Living Fog and Shrine of Smiting definitely require a lot more support than some of the other units, and therefore are like a little harder to get good value out of. But they're not. Like getting good value out of a Shrine of Smiting isn't that complicated. Like just get faith on a lot of units and then bring 4 to 6 of them. You can't bring 1,000 anymore because they do actually cap on the damage now. Yeah, Imperium is going to be kind of a big issue for us because so far I think we've literally only got the 1. Yeah, I think we literally only have the 1. So we're definitely picking up this for the massive amount of Imperium here, and then of course the slow ticking Imperium.
Age of Wonders for multiplayer, but there's a lot of little like groups.
Overall, our Imperium income is pretty slow in this game. There's like no bronzes here. There's no bronzes.
Like, just to avoid that kind of misunderstanding. I know it's not.
But I think we're gonna need to get a 5th city. Whether or not we get a 6th or anything like that is gonna kind of depend on the map. And in this case, because it's continents, I'm kind of inclined towards 5 and then vassals.
We have a couple.
I think that's our best bet.
Just play by email. Yeah.
Oh.
That's cool.
That's cool. Wish I.
There's also another much easier gold here that we might clear.
Well, because we're not trying to break the game every game we play it. We just play for fun. With, like,
that may explain it.
We play for fun.
Yeah.
just enjoy. Like, I think that's the strength of this game. Like, it's not made for multiplayer hardcoreness. It's just made to have fun armies clash against each other. It's a little bit like, you know, as a kid when you like played with your figurines. And here you can like mold your figurines. You can make cool stuff.
Yeah.
Role play a bit. Make like empires that you think would be neat.
I'd play it.
You lost.
So when are we going back to Planetfall if it's like this?
I'm down. Anytime. Let me know. I'll play. For what it's worth, though, I play in those kind of friendly games, like with friends and stuff too, like, you know, casual gaming buddies. But if I play in a game and Amikdara's in it, I'm going to be bringing the kitchen sink.
Yeah.
Because she will bring the kitchen sink. Make no mistake. She's
I know.
It's funny because I do the same with you. So like it's basically self-fulfilling prophecy.
I have played with her in the past. There is a reason we don't play as often anymore.
But yeah, I'm not playing games like at all. Like this session is basically by now like my only time of the week I play.
Yeah, I know, but like
it's on
Amikdara,
Smoke Wagon.
That even you not just doing fun stuff for yourself is still usually leagues above most other people in the game. It's like
Smoke Wagon, are you still taking your turn?
If Ronaldo plays football for fun, he's
Smoke
still gonna
Wagon, is it your
outclass
turn
everybody
still?
else.
Yeah, Smoke Wagon still there.
I'm done, right?
Cool. No, it's just I think he forgot maybe, or he was looking in the item thingy. Yeah, the forge.
Oh,
Yeah, my brain it
I just
struggles
thought I forgot to
going
enter
between
Fire.
different games. Started playing Stellaris again this week. Well, yesterday.
I'm gonna ask if you all ever have an opening one of those games. I've been really into Stellaris lately.
Oh, nice. No, what's happened is there's been like a slowdown in my Stellaris aspect on my channel because one of my buddies I've been playing with for like 5 years got like work on Saturdays, so he's not able to do the Stellaris on Saturdays, and then a couple other people are not liking some of the updates, so they're like giving up on the game for a minute, and then other people just get busy. So I've got like 2 or 3 people that I've been playing with regularly, but it'd be cool to have you two to hang out and try out some strategies.
Good. Reveler's Heart.
It's kind of like how I play here, not very optimally, but for fun.
Yeah, I'm a super noob at that game. I enjoy it, but it is what it is.
At least one of the people that we played with was ridiculously good, though.
Stop stealing my stuff.
All of them
It's
are.
called pro gamer move.
It's called fast leaking. Screw you.
Fast clicking is a pro gamer move. Want to attack me there?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you are in right to be angry. I don't understand.
Can this guy actually get?
Like I have, like,
No, cannot get advantage to
backup at the
participate.
Well,
You know, whatever. Like, this is a slight waste of experience points to do it this way, but that doesn't matter.
I'm like,
Get
Age of
all
Wonders
the experience
1.1.
points concentrated into the single Storm Spirit.
Outpost.
Do it.
But
What?
Because they're not allowed to die.
what outpost? This one
What did
again,
I
you're
say?
south.
Not allowed to die.
Damn it,
Yeah,
because the lag I
nice out.
I was just
Mine-
building
Alright,
Palisade there.
cleared that guy out.
Mine
Got a ring of
invisible
flanking.
scouts.
That's okay. At least we're clearing out the infestation. That's the real
I'm building
value.
an outpost next to me. I'm gonna have to kill that Smoke Wagon.
Right.
Let's see what you got on the area.
Yeah.
Why can't I see
So you
anything?
go here,
Did you run away?
build that outpost,
Invisible scouts.
and I guess this one is actually gonna grab that. No, yeah, this one has to grab the
Smoke Wagon,
Pantheon
I'm gonna deny
Shrine.
this outpost. If you don't have units in the area you want to reinforce it with, then I'm just gonna walk on top of that. Is that what we're doing?
How many units you bringing? I mean, you're asking me all kinds of questions.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I have more than 18 units that I think can get near there. So
Let's do a work
I'm asking
camp
you to show me what you're willing to
there.
defend it with, and then I can. Here, I'll start moving some of my guys in that general direction, so I can't be like in 2 places at once.
All right,
That
we're
sounds fair.
gonna grab a light forge first.
Whatever you want to do, I just don't want to give away the information you're asking for.
All right. Well, I'm saying that I'm trying to knock that down. Is all.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be rude. you're asking me things that I don't
You know, I'm gonna pick up this so we can make a couple of awakeners.
Get that.
Yeah, that's good. A couple of awakeners never hurt nobody.
This is acting alone if you're not denying it.
Let's go
I can abort
here.
that with that.
Okay, zombie, if you come in here, then I'll wait a turn. Make it safer.
Where is this interaction going on with WinSlaya? Are they fight? Oh, they're fighting under the earth.
To help you out.
That's what's going on.
Yeah, like I don't trust my army versus this without heavy loss.
Okay. Yeah, that could be fun.
Okay.
Pressure WinSlaya from that direction. I think it is just gonna be like mass up an
Well,
army
then
for
necessary.
10 turns and then just go straight north. So that means we do have some time to clear out some of these extra wonders here. Because there's just no value in us crossing the river with as few troops as we currently have. Let's go here. Mage cannot get into range. So, but level 12 anyway, so not that big a deal. Who else deserves a little bit of experience points? I guess a Scald. Get a little bit of experience points on our Scald. It's usually pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Get that fight done. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm coming.
That spell. I would get something like this. What was I going for in this game? Ugh.
Hey, why did I cast a Rebels of Carnage on a bunch of units that aren't going to use it? Walker, what are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, you know what we're doing? We're queuing up another Rebels of Carnage. That's what we're doing. And maybe we're pillaging this fish farm? There's an outpost right there.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah, you know what? Go pillage a fish farm. Do a little bit of scouting over there, see what they're really all about. Yeah, triple light forges, good.
We have rules on using world map nukes.
Yeah, they can only be used before combat and only by involved players.
And
For
we're
their teams, I think, or something
limiting
like
it
that.
once per stack, right?
Yeah, once per stack.
And I don't like using it if when people use it to try and kill a leader that just came back with like 1 HP. That's kind of scummy.
I mean, it's like
Yeah.
not before combat, so it's like obviously rolled out.
I'm gonna attack this army of Zephyr. That would be Nurgle. That's raising my fish farm. Did you wish to defend or run it?
Wait a second. How many action points do I actually even have left here? Catch me if you can.
Movement
okay,
is-
I have
think
fought
is what
you.
he means.
No,
Wish to
I will
auto-
not reinforce. auto it.
Let that be.
I knew that was greedy. I knew it was greedy. I was looking at it and I'm like, I could pillage this fish farm and then die. And then I did.
That's what you get.
Yep.
The trick is to die after pilling the fish farm.
Yeah, that would have been better. Oh boy. Baddock's capital is being threatened right now pretty hard by this little army here. He should be able to get some troops over there. Is Baddock playing Mystics? Baddock is playing Mystics. Baddock is a crazy guy. But you know, he's got adept settlers and runesmiths. This looks like it'll be fine. Mystics. He's got evokers. Barak, where's your front line, bro? Where is Badak's army? Did Badak? Oh my God, Badak's army is all the way over here. Oh no. Let me see if Badak has sent out a request for assistance in his Discord channel. Oh. Fool. Wait a second.
If you need more materials,
Yeah,
Let's see.
I think. Yeah, I had some treaties expired
Looks
with
like
Dragon, maybe.
looks like Smoke Wagon
might
needs
be why,
100
but-
gold.
Yeah, I
wait a
was gonna
second.
try and craft something quickly if I can.
I can.
Wait a second. What? Give me 100 gold. Back? Why would? Oh, there we go. Bam. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we might actually end up needing to take this shrine after all, because this is a bunch of gold, and we are gonna need a bunch of gold in order to make a bunch of war breeds. But that's okay. That's okay. The more time they spend just like slapping each other around out here, the better.
I'm trying to receive proposals, except there, that went
Yeah.
through.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
And I
Like trying to decide if it's worth it for us to pick up like Shadow 1 at this point in the game. Like this is really good if you can get it early, and we probably should have tried to slot it in somewhere, but the fact of the matter is like getting cities down is just insanely important.
Useful things to make, to be honest. Or things I can make.
And this seal, unlike the other one over here, looks a lot weaker. Inquisitors, Lightbringers. I mean, Inquisitors are now meaningfully better because they do actually have a reasonable number of hit points, but they're still not like fantastic units.
Wolf strategy can't actually clean anything reliably.
Whereas, you know, yes, Tyrant Knights are a little silly because of the demoralizing heavy charge. The way that this works, like, reducing morale while also killing your enemy. Oh man, both of those seal armies look like they could be clearable.
I know you want to.
Just need more. Just need to be less of a coward, Walker. You probably could have taken this.
In me turn. Oh yes, you're scholar and a gentleman. I am complete. It is beautiful. Yeah.
This is what I'm worried about right now.
I am Saruman. I can see everything.
That and the fact that we like don't have most of this universe explored.
I know exactly what that is just based on that line.
A vision item with more range.
Maybe they're not all on the same continent. Maybe there's like a bunch of random islands up here. That'd be interesting. I'm still like kind of figuring out what this map actually looks like for us. But so far it doesn't look bad. So far it does not look bad. Alright, you can get there one turn.
Should be able to end my turn anyway.
There in
You'll have all these people to
2 turns, 2 turns, 2 turns in this economy? My god. Maybe we go south. Maybe we hit the gold first and then the Imperium. It's like psychotic to leave a whole bunch of Imperium just like right there, but ultimately it doesn't look like we have a great way to use it.
To be 2 tiles?
It was 3 always.
3 always? Oh, okay, nice. That is even better than I thought. I can see the fabric of reality.
There's something strangely satisfying seeing Cody and Endax fight.
Or are they playing right now?
No, they are.
No, just
actually.
that giant argument.
The
At
better
least I
test
don't
play.
read that. Even like just
Yeah,
16.
don't read it. I read this and
It's a waste of your time.
Yeah, it's just lost of time. They just widen.
Funny how Endak is blaming him for the changes, but I am doing changes.
That sounds like justice.
Alright, so we're gonna take this again, just movement outpost and also locking the land down. And I guess we can do even more movement outposts, right? Can you reach another movement outpost?
Yeah, zombie. If you just support with one stack of your choosing, then I'm going.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever. Look, we need gold. We need gold. I'm audibling into it. We're going to the Temple of the Tome.
God damn it. Placement is terrible.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
But
That's what
I
we're
don't.
doing.
I'm not in war with. Oh, it's in reinforced. Yes.
Brilliantium. Oh, right. This is our capital, so we'll pick that up.
Wait, what? Yeah. I just.
That up.
What the
There
fuck?
you go.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me fix that.
White Knight, get out of that space.
Eh? What?
So
Okay.
that,
Move.
I see your scout moving through the underground
see.
space.
Sorry, I
Yeah, get that
never
way. That's
realized that that's how it works.
probably safer.
Someone doing something?
Almost get there.
It's acting like it's rolling over a turn.
You have to appreciate, by the way, that I didn't do it at the end of the turn.
Oh
but
my
at the
god.
start.
There we go.
Are you playing
I don't have the
Evoker?
goddamn things to take.
Oh
I
my
mean, I
god.
knew you would be doing it, so not much of a difference.
Yeah, it's like I only have white matters breathing on me.
Alright. Alright.
Right now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Everybody else, I think, is worried about their neighbors.
Nah, we're kind
Just
of.
making a decision for us. Amikdara has chosen violence, so we are gonna have to send our units to relieve this siege. Get these units out of the way.
We are known for this. So, will the armies of the great research mogul Nurgle come to the aid of his poor oppressed teammates in the east?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
You don't have to. You can send your armies north and we could do our own little fight.
I mean, we could, but like, I would feel bad. I would feel bad abandoning Badok. Badok is a good teammate. I would
Some
not.
support would be welcome, otherwise I survive. I lose the city, but I'll survive.
I don't think he needs any support. He'll be fine. Amikdara, do what you do. Make it him
Two big guys are teaming up! Kill them now!
Let's see. Maybe we can get there with.
guys. I think
Yeah, we can get there with a
probably
couple
second to
units.
last. Yeah, okay, no. 8 out of 8 in military power.
Uh-oh.
Time to strike.
But
He's had his 3 turns. Leniency.
Come at me, bro.
Hmm.
Bring it.
I'll be with you shortly.
You know, I'm gonna start summoning just a couple of extra lesser storm spirits just to give us a little bit of padding for this fight. Because this guy is not our main commander. This is our main lancer boy. Yeah, he's our main lancer boy. I think he'll do a pretty good job of roughing up the enemy units over here, but yeah, we're gonna need this. Yeah, so yes, exactly, negative assurance. Bastions, Entwined Protectors, and Snow Spirits, I think, are 3 of, like, the most consistently useful Tier 3 units. There are some other ones that are going to be pretty good here, so, like, we're going to pick up this Town Hall 3, and then we're going to be able to make some Awakeners there as well.
That's fine.
And I think Awakeners are pretty solid.
I wanted to
Is
give you a
this
guess.
going to be good enough to clear out this
Appreciate it.
Temple of the Tome on its own? Probably not. That does not look particularly impressive.
5 mana.
Distracted, but pulled over to fight this.
I'll send you mana.
Ridiculous.
My friend.
Oh,
That was zombie.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you can send a mana, you're
Zoop.
welcome to. I don't think the game will let it.
I keep
Let's
thinking Zombie's voice is Babbitt's voice. I don't know why.
magic missile wand, mass healing, and regular heal.
That's the Casus Belli right there.
I didn't know there was any
And
logic
flanking,
behind it.
Basically,
protection.
if you hear, that's zombie.
I'm just checking our equipment real fast to see if there's anything that we can send over to Smoke Wagon, because that would be pretty good.
To be fair, that might just be my Discord being tuned down.
Yeah, there's some stuff. Negotiate items. We're not gonna use this. We're not gonna use this.
Yeah.
This. I'm just gonna send everything to him. Smoke Wagon, I just sent you a bunch of items.
Okay.
I was just looking at the Soother unit, and the scrolls on the pouch look like they're cradling a baby with one hand.
Nice. Adorable.
She's doing a headlong assault and undermining the walls. Alright, well, that is a brave choice there, Amikdara.
Eat this.
It might not be inappropriate for us to take Force March here. Two turns to logistics, though.
If it's scout fight, don't manually, please.
Okay.
All right,
I'm out
then we're
of
just gonna wait for it because this guy should be
Sure,
here in 3 turns.
The hell is Badoc playing? Nightmares? Nightmares. Oh my, Vicious Killer was nerfed, apparently.
Yeah, it's just an AoE effect.
It's basically useless.
Yep.
3 X's. Okay.
Why?
I mean, if it can like route slowly enemy, then yeah, but I don't use it too much. I think it's smarter this way. So I like it.
I couldn't tell at first.
Yeah, we need to relieve this. All right, I'm gonna grab my my burritos in the air fryer real fast.
Killer ring too. Then maybe it could be unbanned.
Oh, Amikdara, is it you attacking Badoc Capital?
No, I don't think so. I think that's White Knighted.
No.
Isn't
Tell
it?
them nothing. Information
Badoc
blanket.
Capital.
I don't know. I know it's an enemy. That's all I know. Destroyed with my hate.
Oh, it's only one hero. Oh, you're insane.
Information is a very valuable thing. What will you pay us for this information?
Usually played it by cards open. Buddy, okay, I'll
Yeah,
press
Mystics
my,
are just like they're a little better with athletics, and I think that's one of the issues that Badoc is encountering here is that he's playing with Nightmare Mounts instead of athletics. But overall, Mystics I think are just not great.
Best thing about it is this. I don't know.
How quickly can these guys get their 4 turns? Gonna be too late. Well, we'll get there with 1 Storm Spirit, and
My turns
the
are so fast
support,
today, I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
probably 2 heroes.
Well,
That's pretty typical, because once you get your base set up, sometimes you can go a little faster on some turns.
Go here and grab that as a tile.
Personally.
What?
That might speed us up.
What?
Oh yeah, our mage is gonna get there.
Have
No problem. They're in 1 turn,
problems?
and we should be able to get there in 2.
Because you completed the quest Hearts of Iron.
Maybe.
oh nice, good name.
That's a reference to Hearts of Iron, which is a game by Paradox Interactive.
Paradox is the publisher and owner now of this game. Triumph is the owner of our hearts.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Paradox. Triumph is better. Heard you say.
I do love both of them quite a bit, but if I had to
Conflicted.
Yeah, we should be able to defend this. Given that Amikdara is using Headlong Assault, I
Triumph is the creator.
can't imagine we're gonna have issues defending this with these guys.
Yeah, I love
Although
this a lot.
there's some
I
very
remember
low level
Wolf
units here. for the knights to pick on.
I answered I did some kind of Twitter thing where
lots
I
of low-level units for the knights to pick on.
Playing the game, and they gave me a sweater, a development sweater, basically, the one that says Age of Wonders Planetfall on it.
Very cool.
So I love them for lots of reasons.
Oh man, yeah, CK3. I do actually intend to do more after the end content in the near future, but Victoria 3 just like came out with a 1.5 patch, and I was up until like 4 in the morning playing it last night, and I think it's good. I think they did a much better job with 1.5 than what it looked like. There are some bugs, and that is unfortunate. But it's a small price to pay for progress, and I think overall the game is looking pretty good. Although there's some ridiculous things you can do with an 1836 Japan and just a couple of boats. Just naval invade everybody.
Yep.
Baddock the Frog.
I would like you to know that your dragon is inferior and his style is lacking. That dragon is unfortunate. You should get more hit points.
Yeah, no Riz. Whatever the young people mean by that.
I agree with that.
Incidentally, in the southeast of the map, there is a neutral city called AoW4, south of Amikdara's outpost and east of Hexpont. There's an island there, and on that island, there are 2.5 to 3 stacks of Baddock units. Do with this information what you will.
I like this role that you're filling.
Far southeast.
Deposit all information upon that.
Baddock has a golden dragon already. What? How the hell did he get a golden dragon?
Off their main continent, probably 3 to 4 turns from home.
It's what's its name? Of the city?
How the hell did he get that?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have to ask him after how the hell he got that, because that is really sick.
Including a 10% hit point dragon. Tier 5, 10%.
It's good for Amikdara because she can raise his capital.
Oh, it's because you picked up a
out
gold wonder
best
down here.
of my knowledge, none of his heroes have any healing abilities. Although I didn't scout too thoroughly.
Alright, I have pretty good mana income if my allies would like some mana, just let me know. I think I'm... Alright, let me send you some mana income.
I think we're in a lightning torrent. I think we're gonna want to have at least one torrent set up for this fight, no matter what we're doing.
Yes.
Yeah.
A little bit extra lightning damage could go a long way, especially considering that this guy is doing a little bit extra lightning damage. Got phase cloaks. I mean, these are really good units. These are really good heroes. You can't die. Even if you do, we're doing heroes to owner.
The bird is a friend.
I'm gonna hit the rest
Every
of
time
your
I look at it, I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. I feel like I'm gonna like send my gold or mana to an enemy, even though I don't think they can do it. I'm just so afraid.
I mean, if it helps, I think I'm the only dragon around.
Right? Every once in a while I forget that.
Send it to the one that looks like a dragon, that's always a good idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just send it all to me.
No.
Dang it.
Oklahoma, it's your turn.
I just ended mine, so.
I ended it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Amikdara.
He's always wondering if he forgot to read the plane.
He's
I'm
crafting.
just always looking at stuff, and then, like, when I end my turn and there's, like, people still taking up turns.
Oh, good. Looks like... No, not a quest for us. Not a quest for us. Well... Okay. That's fine. We will have plenty of time to, maybe we grab this is a speed tile for here, and then that is a speed tile for here.
Oh wow, nightmare stone shield.
Don't you worry. I will be coming for you, just very, very slowly.
Build that.
What did I miss?
Build it. Build all these outposts. Walker, all these outposts are a giant drain on your economy. They are, you're right. You're absolutely correct.
Do you wish to destroy him?
That's okay. I don't mind.
Not sure if I should be using a single
This one though, I don't think we're ever gonna use again.
Feel like maybe not.
Any of the outposts that
I'm
we're
gonna bring
probably
one more
never
guy
gonna
over
use
to
again. I'm
my
just gonna
here.
burn down, but
Because you're
I
kind of
think
caught in that
it
corner
might just
anyways,
be
right?
literally that one.
That's true, that's true. You go ahead and gain maximum info. What do we got over here? An outpost without walls and a fortress of tears. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm
You should
gonna.
know that this scout has gone to ninja school. Watch out.
All right, I'm scared of him. Trust me.
Auto
Way
anytime.
more scared of it than I really should be. So.
So ranged physical heroes, I would just
Auto.
probably stay away from. Like the problem with ranged physical
don't know
heroes
if
is that if you're auto battling, if you're manual battling, you can kind of do whatever you want to, like just play the game and have fun. But if you're playing PvP and you're doing a lot of auto battles against stuff, then you should just not build ranged physicals. Yeah, actually the pistol sword build is actually really good. That is a good point.
told you, I can
The
see the
pistol sword
future.
build in particular, I think, is an exception simply because it can perform so well on different dimensions, while also still doing a pretty reasonable amount of damage because it's sort of like a crossbow slapped on top. And like the crossbows actually can be pretty good if you have killing momentum set up. So like you can make I think a pretty good argument for a high level hero that has access to a ranged thing, but like you should just not make a ranged hero at the beginning of the game. They are very, very, very squishy,
Do you really need
and
this?
they will die.
No, you can have it. I just wanted to take it, grab the key.
But yeah, I
and then
think
either give it to someone
generally
or
it's
sell it.
actually pretty reasonable to make them when you have enough equipment for them and enough of the things that like make them good, like the different special abilities. It's just like
Oh, do you want me to raise it?
very rare that I'm gonna go out of my way to make a lot though.
No. I can just.
I don't really care about any of that. I guess I'll take Dormant Enchantment
Which
here.
you two would prefer the weapon I just made?
Oh yes, flame burst weapons. That's what we're really looking for. Yeah, this army just does not feel
I
like
don't
it's
have
gonna
a
be strong
die
enough
for
to
that.
take a temple. Maybe if I can
So I would say
bribe
our-
it. Although frankly,
The other bird boy.
whatever. These guys are not gonna get to this siege in time, right? No, they're not gonna get to the siege in time. So you guys, everyone, just
I still hate how much archers we have
go
now.
this way. Just go this way.
I don't like this weapon. It's.
That was approved earlier.
I can take it and respec one of my guys.
All right.
Yeah, it's less that like the ranged units are like bad, and more that the ranged units, just the AI behaviors for them are bad, and because the AI behaviors are so impactful on like how things work
Goblin
in
woman,
multiplayer,
bane of our enemy.
that you do have to take those into account. You can't just be like, well, these things are good
Yeah, no, I don't
in
have
manual
the
battle
grasp
only,
of
because a lot of things are good in
make
manual
it
battles.
want to make right now.
But in this case, oh, get out of here! Quit
Unfortunate.
telling me about your.
Did you name that yourself?
Quit telling me about your problems.
Oh wait.
Yeah, let's build some war breeds. Very slow war breeds. Let's build some very slow war breeds.
By the way, if you haven't done it,
Attack
there's an
clever.
achievement for that.
What?
Naming it?
Yeah,
you know, I
to
probably
name-
should.
To name one of your items. This hero
Okay.
doesn't have a good helm yet, by the way, so if you have something...
Yeah, this is
Oh, yeah,
more than
no,
enough
I just
movements for me to
don't
get there.
Okay.
And then we'll have 5 units to help
You know,
out
if you
Badok.
can't find
Yeah,
anything,
we should
like,
win this fight
craft
pretty
them
easily.
pretty easily. You can use parts.
Yeah, when are we getting some YouTube action, Walker? God damn it! Like you lazy, you just sit around and just play video games like all day, and then saying, "Oh, I'll make a build guide in 3 hours after I'm done playing this build," and then just sit around and just play the build, and then don't make a video about it, and then go make a different video. Jesus Christ! I don't know. I see. I should make some YouTube videos. I should do that. I talked myself into doing it last week and then just like failed to do it. Skill issues abound. But I want to. I'm just very, very badly disorganized and not particularly motivated right now, which is strange because like last month people were still watching a lot of the videos even though they were older. So I should probably stop being lazy and start utilizing people looking at the things. I'm hoping that athletics plus war breeds equals secret tech. That's my plan. Although, we're gonna need to come up with a better solution for our draft. This is way too slow. Carnival of Flesh is, I guess, a solution for draft. That is a good point.
Yeah.
Yes.
We may end up being forced to do that, but that's okay. We can do that.
Yeah. It's not ideal.
Yeah.
You can't really get
Technically,
rid
I
of
can
it.
have it on. I just can't take advantage of it.
Yeah, I mean, like,
you're taking advantage of it passively, though,
I got no excuses for you. I see. I've been playing the game more often and not recording or talking about it, which I think has been fun for me from a learning perspective. But I think the fun/learning value dropped off pretty hard, like maybe about a week ago, and I've just been playing the game for fun instead of doing my job.
Reset it before.
I promise that I do want to make more content. I really love the game. I'm just playing it too much right now.
Hunter back with that.
Oh man.
But you were saying that there are some abilities banned in like PvE because like that's entirely new concept. We never have it even in this.
Well,
my
I think
understanding.
when people say they ban the PvP, they just mean the entire match, not just.
It obviously means that it shouldn't be used against a player.
That's not true. That it's obvious.
There is no reason to ban it on cleaning.
I hear your points.
It's not even good. I don't know why.
Slightly disagree. I could be convinced otherwise, but I don't want to like about it right this second. If that's cool with you, Amikdara.
I don't think it, like, as long as you don't have it during the fight, I don't think it really makes a huge difference to have killing momentum on your units during the auto resolves, because like you can just watch them.
The AI will use it like.
They'll get killing momentum and then they'll like restore on something that's almost at full HP. Like they just they're very lazy. It's barely an action they get back.
Actually, I should have gone with just fighting. It was a misplay.
Oh, excellent, YC. Yeah, so you're right. We need to build what I think would be fun would be to do a basic build guide for each of the different cultures, and then hopefully I can get Morgie to participate in the basic build guide for the barbarians, because like I've been playing a lot of barbarians and I feel like I've been getting better with them, but I still am very, very well aware that Morgie is a lot better than I am when it comes to barbarian play, and so getting him involved in that I think would be useful. But even just like having basic ideas for like, here's how you can get the most out of High, here's how you can get the most out of Mystic. Even if the cultures aren't all necessarily viable or as competitively viable, that doesn't mean that there aren't still ways to play them out. And there definitely are ways to get good value out of playing some of the more narrow niche ones. Mystics, for instance, are very, very good if you can just get some frontline units. Just get some frontline units. He's got some spell shields. Alright, good. Yeah, we should be able to win this fight pretty easily. I'm gonna put 5 extra units there, and then he's got almost a full stack there. Yeah, Amikdara's gonna have to break this siege off. She just can't win it. She just can't win it.
Hey,
I do it all the
just
time.
Matt had FYI, they may try and knock down some of our outposts that don't have walls.
Amikdara, I do it.
Mine have.
They did this in last hour.
Yeah, I think this will be good. We got a bunch of tier 3s now. You guys will just fight here. You'll be fine. You're level 11 hero. You can't lose this. It's your job. You're not allowed to lose this.
Alright, so I just ended on just white knighted, just FYI white knighted.
Oh sure, yeah. I just ended my turn to mess with stuff since I thought we were still going. Sorry.
That's cool. No worries. I just wanted to let you know.
No, that's helpful because I would have kept staring at stuff. After a while, I get bored and I'm just like, all right, let me see what I can improve.
Right? Yeah. I like the pace.
When that turn ended.
That's all that matters.
Alright. We're reinforcing. We're being a good teammate. Amikdara's.
to get 7 EXP on 5 Hero army per hero kill? What the fuck?
No.
That's not
Something
gonna
is
get
wrong
done.
here. My stacks don't move.
You know what?
you
You
say again
are
what
gonna go
happened?
stand on this right here to just
900,
guard
900.
that against
Okay,
somebody.
He's coming. He's coming back.
Yeah, that's the
Hi,
plan.
Hello, Smoke Wagon.
Want some
Hi.
friends?
I thought you might. I've been building friends too, so
Guys making down here.
unfortunately I have more heroes than I can make use of, so that's not ideal.
I can relieve you of those.
It's gonna be a problem.
I think we're gonna need to build this as an outpost just to ensure that we don't accidentally get a border with
Zombie, do you
Smoke
want a
Wagon.
town of my people or
Yeah, I want.
or of
uh,
WinSlayers?
I guess spells could be cast on the first turn of combat would be pretty good, but really like getting a fifth
The one
city
that already is.
is the
the moment?
Walker.
Wayne.
Walker.
I think it's
God,
easier to.
there's advanced logistics
Ah, you
right
want to
there.
take Wayne? Yeah, that's fine.
And you
I
moved
just
before
can
you
take
did any of that. Oh man. Oh man. Just lazy. Just lazy. Alright, let's see. What else can we do about gold?
WinSlayer,
Because
on
that
the
is now
outpost
going to
on
be
the sea,
the big problem for us.
Can we
Gold
attack
and
that,
draft.
scout together.
I guess this
An
could
outpost
be
C scout. Which outpost C?
this could
On
be
the
a
sea,
carnival
close to
yeah.
here.
Zombie.
Is it out of movement? No, it's got movement. Badak,
Yeah,
your
but
scout's in
make them
danger.
run.
Scout in danger. Run away.
Do I
Run for your puny little life.
do I
Word later.
wanna convert this into a farm for just maximizing the value here out of this carnival? Maybe actually, like plus 10 draft. I mean that's not like the end of the world. It's not gonna dramatically change
We're gonna
things.
have our big fight soon.
Is that so?
I don't know.
The underground is shaking up like it might have a conflict in the near future.
Some parts of our world are getting hot.
Only if you stick around one quit. You can run tail.
I mean, it's like you know me.
Come on, WinSlayer, believe in yourself. And
I
maybe
need
check
a little
the
bit of
power
time.
graph first.
Smoke Wagon has got some units here I'm a little worried about. Some heroes I'm a little worried about.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that for the Pantheon Shrine for this
Wait,
outpost. Let's
What you doing,
see.
Amikdara? What's going on there, huh?
Research post, Alchemist Lab, Quarry,
That's
Forester,
hilarious.
What?
I just lost.
What are you talking
Wait,
about?
what? Did I just lose racial superiority over my base boy?
Did
I thought it
you?
wasn't even Petal Boy. I thought it wasn't possible as long as I'm alive. It just told me that I lost.
Who's the keeper? Is it me?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's more of them here now.
that's funny. You're back. Shit, did that?
All right, so yeah,
okay,
Amikdara
I haven't
is
got any
retreating.
stuff, but I was
What
getting
the
them.
fuck was this? Huh.
What?
Zombie, I declare an attack on your scout. Wait.
So
that's-
this is a
Yeah, that's
continent. It's not a
Yeah,
particular
that's
map. It's just a continent with
What?
8 players. We
Where?
got
Where?
3,
On
or like
On the
not
sea?
really 3
Yeah,
teams.
I
We have
have
4
one
teams,
in
sort
town
of.
on the sea.
So we have a team of 3. Oh, we have a crash at desktop.
Found
I just had a CTD.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how little that
It's
narrows
just
it down?
moving. White Knighted.
Hello, yes, my name is Winetted.
Kazuma desu.
What can I do for you?
No, never mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it was mistake.
Oh, okay. I thought you might want to attack.
No.
No? Okay.
Never.
Let's see.
No.
There we go.
Guys,
We're-
do you see this unit?
No. And where?
Yes, I see it.
It's near your outpost.
Oh,
Oh, that unit. I see it.
What about it? You don't want to attack it?
Yeah,
Oh, D6
What?
for me.
decent yes.
Maybe it wants to get that.
Yeah, I had a crash desktop, but I'm back in now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hope that didn't cause any stability problems for people.
Let it do its thing. Catch up. I'm at that time of day where they blur on my screen. Woo.
So
Winston, can you
Amikdara,
do me a favor and just load my guys up with racial stuff?
I'm not sure if it even makes sense for us to
You know what? I probably
pursue
should do that. actually.
Amikdara here. Because she does have like some
Amikdara was
pretty
kind of a-
big
kind of
movement
a
advantage.
chase you out of there. Curious.
It was Naglo's reinforcement. Over-leveled heroes.
I see.
So strat in this campaign
Composition.
is
I
win.
forgot.
we got ourselves some teams, and we're just gonna be fighting each other into the
Yeah,
mud.
it's okay, but
But
I
the
actually forgot.
broad strategy that we're gonna be going with is just trying to get like really powerful melee heroes and melee units really quickly, because we have like athletic war breeds that we're gonna be cranking out, and then throwing flame burst weapons and stuff on them.
See that you don't want
Hopefully
two
that
scouts?
should be enough to help us start chewing this
I
down.
would've fed you 2 scouts. That's the only
Not
currency we have. We can't trade.
Not certain I want to be sieging 110 defense in Stone Tree though.
Look,
That
I want
one's a
information.
little
Information is very valuable right
spooky.
Can
Maybe
you guys,
maybe we
play
just
numbers
reconcentrate
and
to
see the
Gravel
black screen
Strand.
after,
Yes.
the desync?
Yeah, I
Okay,
can
so
see.
let me
I
restart.
can play.
I want another quest. That's what I want. I want another quest. I want more resources. So yeah, I guess we do need to clear these guys out. Boom. Yeah. Executing auto move. Yep, that outpost doesn't do anything. We're gonna have less research than we had on our last game.
You can't rush by things in Outpost, can you?
By turn 36, we had like 600 something, but that was a much bigger map with just like a lot more space to expand into. Like at this point, we really would love to have a 5th city, but
Yeah.
just like nowhere to put it.
Can't
Had to
figure
be
out.
done.
We could jam it in over here, I guess. This would be a pretty gross location for a city though, considering that we are playing with Hermit Kingdoms. I don't really want to be
Rarely in any
bordering
game
on
have I
a lot
have I
of
seen
our allies'
more
territory.
Tactical and strategic situation as being in the middle while the solo player. Like I literally can't creep anywhere because anywhere I go, I'm at risk of either being caught or having my army out of position. So my heroes are just falling behind a level, and there's nothing I can do about it unless I suicide attack one of you. It's great.
There's definitely a lot going on in that map.
We agree. It's great.
You can,
We agree.
you can talk to Amikdara and
But she's got a much better position than I have. She's like
not
that very
kill
well.
each other.
Oh no. She'll never accept a deal like that. I know her too well.
Yeah.
The only deal is death.
Yeah. You can surrender to her if you want.
Reputation.
I would not want it any other way.
This looks like enormous swaths of empty space, but it's like extremely low
The
quality.
hero guarding the city just returned out of nowhere.
Surprise.
What did he think?
Oh, was it desync thing? Oh, that's not ideal.
Fucking, I don't know. It's super weird.
What city are you talking about?
The free city I captured, like restored its defenses, and the same turn I killed her.
Yeah. We could also potentially add another city that just like expands into the ocean down here, but not super interested in this. Yeah, we're only on our first tier 3 tome here. Like we're halfway through it, but we are only on our first one. And it's because we really just have like run out of creep. Like there's no more resources for us to clear, and that is a consequence of playing on this map type.
4 elite rank level 3 snow spirits, tier 3 that is. 1 normal.
Who are you talking to?
The world.
Just the world.
Okay, so I don't have to listen.
A watcher. The Mad Hat has level 5 hero and knight, a bunch of level 2 and level 1s, level 7 dragon, and a watch. They're all
beautiful.
They're all currently located just under his outpost south of Pendant. If anyone is
you know all information. Yeah.
You know who should be worried about that? You.
I just like share. I just think it's interesting. You know?
Indeed.
And I like Golden Dragon of Badok.
Yeah, Baddock's got like a silver golden dragon on turn 30.
How is that even possible? Like,
he got it from a gold ancient wonder.
Oh, no, I don't know. It's like 90.
Yeah, I think broadly speaking, the maps are a little claustrophobic. Like even when nobody is playing Underground Adaptation, I don't think anyone played Underground here. So like ultimately our space problem is more just a consequence of playing on teams than it is of the RMG. But like if anybody here were playing Underground, then that would be really bad, because anytime you play with Underground, it makes the map that much smaller. So if you're playing teams, don't take Underground unless everybody on your team is okay with it, and then you just like rush to the surface and kill people. Yeah, we're gonna need to make the Scholars Guild next turn. We just need to get some war breeds down.
To our Northern Alliance friends, who are not our alliance. That orange boy in the middle is getting very uppity, isn't he? I think we all should do something about that.
I don't know. I don't really want to build a carnival that's adjacent to these two, because this is where we were gonna put our
I'm on my way.
sun shrine. So maybe we put carnival here that could be adjacent to 2 farms.
Expand my drywall.
All right. I'm not thrilled with it, but that might be logical.
Has to happen.
We just want to get gold and draft now, because now I feel like we're doing all right in terms of our research position. We're still probably well ahead of most people. Our economy ranking is not great because our money is just like disappearing like crazy.
So just for
but everything else is it's going
all
right.
Attack my vassal here. May I blizzard their armies twice?
Who is ahead of this?
Like one attack. Attacking a vassal, so it's still a
zombie. Zombie's military is bigger.
I'm curious on Amikdara's thoughts.
Is there manual combat going on?
No, it's gonna be auto. I just want to make them lose units.
We can do whatever you want with battle AI.
Oh, so but I can't nuke them non-stop, right? Like I've got zombies charged up right now.
They will heal.
It would be 1 stack can each get a spell that affects them.
No, that's not. He doesn't even have to declare attack already.
No. WinSlaya's word is final. So in that case, when you all attack Wayne, just give me a chance to nuke you both. I'll nuke all 3 stacks once.
I mean, I feel like that's fair, right? Zombie, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's concerning. When I'm attacking Vaga City, I don't even know who it belongs to.
I feel like we actually have to build a channeling chamber here.
They are aware of who it belongs to.
Just so we can keep casting stuff. Getting an extra spell slot might be critical for our growth, so we can pick up Dormant Enchantment. This one's gonna be pretty good.
Trying to be
Dormant Enchantment's gonna be pretty good. Unfortunate that Shock doesn't get us a nice little bonus for Dormant Enchantment, but it's okay.
And I think
I don't think that matters.
Yeah, I feel like since this game is started just after the DLC came out, anyone who does electric damage is looking pretty good. There's gonna be a few constructs.
Where did this come from?
Yeah, the DLC definitely buffed like electric damage pretty meaningfully, just by creating like a whole bunch of derelict workshops that are easy to clear. Let's see. Oh boy, we can get 3 Astral Keepers for a vassal. Or a Wall of Provocation? I mean, this is not my vassal, but I guess we could steal 2 population. Or just get a bunch of gold. Yeah, just get a bunch of gold. We're not about to beat Amikdara. We just chased her off. She was down here like pillaging some of Badok's territory. And we could potentially just keep pushing north to let's see what Badok is saying over here. But yeah, we're working on Amikdara. All right, yeah, I'm gonna support Badok's move north here with this extra stack, and that should leave us with enough units here
So are you all
to
going to attack this turn or next turn?
screen out that outpost. And I guess I'm just gonna grab that.
Yeah, I don't think
That is a forester.
Go right ahead. There'll be no nukes.
Let's go here. Let's see what's actually guarding in this temple. Oh, wait. Are they starting an auto or manual battle? Is that what's going on over there?
Yeah, acceptable.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Like, the delayed versus non-delayed is like 5 versus 8 turns, so unlikely that we would actually need it, but don't see any reason to mess around there. Yeah, you come here.
You never know. Maybe the AI would have played more carefully and not lost a unit.
Yeah, it could be.
Come here.
Okay, that's weird. So I've got race keepers of a race I just replaced.
Yeah, we'll get another one of these.
Yeah.
Like a race that was deleted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Called slavery.
Okay. This should be fun. I cannot imagine that you guys are gonna have difficulty with this fight. You got enormous advantage. Don't mess up. Good. Oh, sick. We got level 12. Bing, bang, boom. Alright, so we can get 796 knowledge or a dire penguin. Alright, well, we're gonna get 796 knowledge. Good.
Oh, there's a goddamn pirate cove in like the corner.
Let's see. So actually we could go here and grab this tile with that outpost, and then this outpost can grab the temple. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I know this is so sad. Like I got all these options. It's so heartbreaking. Yeah, this is okay.
WinSlayer, I'm sending you the stuff I've got.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick up Dormant. No, maybe I take... Yeah, no, let's take Flame Burst. Flame Burst is definitely better.
Are you going an animal build? I would like to know.
Oh, that is a good question.
What?
I have
What
some
am I-
animals.
I did hear there was slithers.
Disperse.
Yes, they're one of
I
my
guess I want
favorites.
Devastator
I know they're not
Spears.
the
No,
best.
no,
Or
they're
spheres.
fine. They're good. I just
Definitely competitive.
The poison, I think.
Oh
is
yeah,
better
you
now,
absolutely. You
so-
can post whatever you want to in the Discord. I'm
that
like,
was-
I'm very like, just follow the rules. Like, don't be racist. Like, other than that, you can go do whatever you want to.
But yeah, Amikdara, you were saying you
Like
you don't like the race.
the moderation in that channel is
that's not what I said.
extremely loose. It's
No.
mostly just
Why?
like,
What's
just
the
don't be
matter?
a jerk and then go
I
crazy.
thought you didn't like
If
them,
if somebody
you
is
know,
really bothering you, then
mean,
my
well,
recommendation is to
There is
just
general
block them.
problem about evolving
My
units.
rule ruler got this crap? Are you kidding me?
More like
I guess.
the game
All right,
is
here's the
like
real
you-
secret.
The evolving units will get
Am I insane enough
evolution, right?
to want to use mysterious tonic
Thinking 40%
and reckless rage together?
maybe a good.
Because maybe is the answer. Like, we just need.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't actually need any more chaos, do we? No, we don't need any more chaos.
What
We need.
happened?
Oh God, we need another astral because we need to take astral.
Are we talking about my
5.
space?
All right, so yeah, we actually do need to take an astral thing. Visions of
About
Will is
wagon?
fine. That's fine.
What's that?
But this is a really good combo. If you can get mysterious tincture, tonic and the reckless rage, it actually does work really well together because
Yeah,
it gives
no,
you
they
2
attacked
debuffs
me
that you
where
can
they came
control
from.
and then replace
It
with
didn't look like my
buffs.
space was inside their
Very,
wandering
very
range,
disgusting.
But I guess it is.
Real quick, guys, just to get this out of the way, Baddock,
Oh.
can I auto your scout?
Yes, I'll follow.
Okay. Understood.
Yeah, Zombie was not
Can
happy
we
about
build
that,
the
as you saw.
Scholars
That was
Guild,
dumb.
please. Not
They
nope,
should
not
stay
the
there,
not the
from what I
stonemasons,
can tell.
just the Scholars Guild. All right,
Oh.
good. Now we have plenty of gold, which is fantastic because we
They
just
should
need
have
an
been
infinite
safe
amount of money.
there. They weren't
He
anything
says,
that I
and then
cared
immediately builds
about, but
an
I
apex.
still
No,
yeah,
don't give in,
not
Walker.
stoked
You're
over
better
that.
than that.
outcome.
Actually, a summoning wall here would be pretty good. Yeah, let's do a summoning wall. Yeah, the campaign I think is actually really fun. It's got some issues, but I think it is very, very fun. Bathhouse? Do we want to get 10% extra experience points on our war breeds? I mean, that wouldn't be bad. But we did just talk about how we desperately
one
need
right now.
channeling chambers.
Trying to figure out
But this
why
is
my
more knowledge. Walker,
yeah,
are you gonna just
lower.
talk yourself into
Not
building
low,
more knowledge?
Lower.
How much is this? 136 gold in this economy? Alright. 136 gold. I can't believe that's so expensive. And that's with the Great Builders discount reducing the production.
Everybody fight elsewhere, just not me. Smoke, I can go elsewhere.
Don't worry about that, Maya. Like, people, there's a wide variety of people who play multiplayer. We do not all play it as optimally as possible.
Maybe.
In fact, most of us do not. Most of us play the game to have fun. It's just that this group has gotten steadily more and more competitive since we started. I think
All kinds of nice stuff around here.
I think that remains a good spot
I
for
can fully protect it.
a
Go away.
Sunshrine.
Did I get my people back, by the way?
Yeah, inflation is hitting Age of Wonders
I don't
4
think
for
so.
sure.
Actually, an issue. I was having something up
Make
lined up for
make
them.
Where?
more build towns with your people.
I just did. That's what I'm
right.
asking.
Uh,
How did that happen? How did I get more people? Like,
65-42.
oh,
So
I
we
guess
could
I have to
potentially
now.
them at some point.
build another
Yeah,
war breed.
so-
I need to
and then I
more
took
people.
one. That's very funny.
Even though you have less now.
Where did all that money go? Marco, you just said like 600 gold. Where did you put it all? I really love Industrious. They're my favorite. Like I think they're not necessarily the strongest. I think there are some good arguments to be made for both High as well as for Barbarian. But I think that they're definitely one of the strongest factions, and I think that ultimately a lot of the really cool stuff comes from just like trying to discover interesting synergies between builds
Kind of excited for
and
next turn,
ways for
because
you to
then we
get
can
good
prove
value.
How far my eyes can reach.
Moment of truth.
Yeah,
on water you have.
I think this is
more,
okay.
reach.
I think this is okay. We go here, and we go here,
My dragon division range.
Yeah.
and we just keep creeping, just keep creeping. At least
Oh,
we
yeah,
have really high level heroes. That is gonna help us.
Huh. Wait.
It's got
when
like
my,
7 and 3.
ends up.
I think we have like 12s. Yeah, it is hard not to take Cryomancy every game. Cryomancy is just like an absolutely disgusting tome. It's so good. It does everything well.
So I'm just going to be disenchanting stuff for a while. Let me know when and if I should intern, please. I'm ready anytime. Got quite a few items.
Like we could pick up quickening if we get into a rough fight, but I want to get a 5th city. That's going to cost 500 Imperium and then the 200 for actually founding it, so we're actually very far away from being able to get a 5th city down. I think it's going to be this one.
It's about index.
I think it's going to be that one.
I'm just reading these like huge debate.
Well, he's got a lot to say, huh?
Just don't read that. Like it really is not worth your time.
It's like I am wondering that.
Alright, mine's done.
Actually wondering if like Morgy and Doug will like this mod, and
okay.
I kind of expected that like players which are grown on AoW4 will have reservations.
Yeah, like the tier 2 stuff, I think the tier 2 is one of the tomes that I need to do a regrade on. I feel like the tier 1s, ultimately I probably could just like say Alchemy is an A tier tome, take it second and it'll perform a lot better than if you take it first. And then the tier 1 tome is mostly still the same. But tier 2 is because amplification isn't there and because ranged units are meaningfully better. I think that genuinely the tier 2 and tier 3 tomes need to be redone.
I would like to,
I also really need to do the form traits, because that can be tier listed now.
It's hard to tell.
It should have been. Walker, you should have just done that last week. Like, what were you doing instead? You're just playing Age of Wonders 4 by yourself, and then you remember that Victorious Peak came out and then you just played that.
Above ground, above Wayne.
You do make videos sometimes. You probably should do that more often.
The mountain hotel.
Alright, let's get the range enchantment down.
I'm curious what's about to happen.
Alright, so this forester can grab, or that outpost can grab that forester, and that allows this outpost to grab that temple.
Above ground.
And... okay, it wasn't quite as spectacular. Wait, is that cap on it?
No.
I feel like I should be, I mean, it's still impressive.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Yeah, that's a bit.
But, I say, wait. I show you something.
Yeah, the mage locks are terrible. Like, they're alright when you're manual battling them, but like, that's not, that's faint praise.
Wait, why can I... sorry if I took some space there.
You go get some experience points. The mage locks, they spend way too long basically just like wandering around the combat field, literally attacking nobody. Because the AI just does not know how to use ranged units. I think that's a big problem. But if you give them enough accuracy bonuses, then they get a lot better at using ranged units, and that's why like I can't write off Reaver Glade Runners. You just need to do something to help their accuracy, because that's the real problem. Is if their accuracy is not high enough, then they'll just spend like every single turn wandering around doing nothing.
I can move away at this point.
Yeah, we'll throw a farm here, and then we'll turn that into a sun, whatever.
That was like the case, if you were able to just declare
that's gonna be our sun spot.
But yeah, no, I had the movement. So
one defender trying to guard against.
I'm going to be waiting a minute, by the way, Smoke Wagon. It's not in my favor to engage at this point.
So what that means, Smoke Wagon, is you should probably take, whatchamacallit, forced march without warning him that you have done so. Hopefully he doesn't have the Imperium, and then you just catch him, and then you force the battle, if it's in your favor enough that the penalty from forced march will not cost you anything. Then you can kill him, take the cities, and then I will take them.
I can't. This can't be right. It says that we can get here, but we have a.
Well, I hate forced march because then.
Oh my god, I forgot. We have fast embark. Dedoy. All right. Well.
I can't heal myself in battle.
Yeah, it's a very
good.
negative.
Now we can
buff,
take
but it does let
Nevington.
you catch the enemy.
I keep not being used to war spoils, so I keep thinking I keep getting scammed.
Good. Good.
Like, I just had the mana for this, and I was like, oh no, I didn't. It's coming next turn.
Yeah, our economy is definitely maxed out right now.
We purposely informed.
Really have enough mines for that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, if you're going into bastions, my recommendation is to actually like assume that their defense is just gonna like take care of itself, and then get tons and tons of resistance on them, as well as actual damage. You need something for them to be able to threaten the enemy. Otherwise, then they're just tanks that your opponents should ignore. But like you don't really get a lot from having 15 defense instead of 13 defense. Whereas if you have 10 defense and 9 resistance, that unit is going to be a lot harder to kill than if it's like 15 and 4. But there are lots of different things you can do to increase the functional resistance of bastions. Like Tome of Warding gives you +2 resistance against 3 different elemental types. You can also play Poisonous, which gives you a little bit of extra resistance against Blight. And of course, if they're poisonous, then they are going to be a lot more effective at putting damage on enemies. But yeah, 3-weapon enchantments definitely is going to help out the bastions a lot in their real combat effectiveness, because they do need something. Like if you're just assuming that your bastions are going to be alive forever, but not participating in combat, then they're kind of already also dead. Whereas if they can actually participate and do real damage, then they're really good.
You are currently encroaching upon our territory, sir.
That's a very green mortar. Your public relations department has done terribly.
This is turn 37 and we haven't had a fight yet.
It's happening soon, trust me. I could force a fight.
So Mordor being an ashen waste, then it's just Gondor propaganda then?
Oh, of course. I mean, yeah. Would you expect anything less though?
This is gonna be like a turn 40 when we have a full 3-stack here, but this is because like we really did focus all of our economy on trying to max out our knowledge as early as possible. Yeah, tier 1 and tier 2 units, I think broadly speaking that they need to just buff the unit stats. Like I get that they want the combats to be pretty quick, but I think the combats are pretty quick on their own, even when you factor in buffed unit stats. If you were to give like +5 or +10 hit points to everybody, then they'd be less useless against heroes. And because of the morale problems that you're gonna encounter, like it's not like increasing the defensive survivability on units would actually make combat go on forever. Because as soon as you start killing stuff and morale starts accumulating as a real issue, it doesn't last very long after that.
Before I move my units.
Yeah, I just thought you.
I'm not gonna send this guy in to attack there.
I didn't think there was any other way to go.
If White Knighted wants to just spy on us from his vantage point in the ocean, he's allowed to.
I mean, it's a very good question. Why is Zombie going there? I'd like to know myself.
Yeah. I have a plan. Take this.
He has so many outposts. We have so many outposts.
We'll never see him walking the 11 turns south through the water in the underground. He will sneak through our defenses with his 2 golems and 1 watcher and 1 level 6 hero.
Maybe you just like burn this quarry here. I think this one was useful for movement earlier, but doesn't really do anything now.
Fancy, my scout can't see him.
That one's an important bridge.
If you could move your
that one's an important bridge.
For a turn, that'd be appreciated.
Yeah, that's okay.
Nope.
But yeah, I broadly think that like the low tier units, I think they're pretty good for team fights, because in a team fight scenario, like you have to take into account things like being the early game is going to be a lot faster. You're going to fight people basically immediately in a team fight scenario. Or at least you should be prepared to fight people immediately in a team fight scenario.
I would have thought he would have had the good grace to return it to you, but you know,
But strong early and early mid, I think the best bet there is barbarians. Like if you take barbarians and you take unicorn mounts, then your warriors are still very effective at like flash stunning. They're obviously less effective now than they were prior to the phase nerf, but they can still phase 6 stun lock the combat down,
No,
get
Make
more
his
experience
own,
points
and
to
it
your
goes
other
out of
more important
movement,
units.
You can't do anything to him. What you can do, if you're in a situation, summon in front of him and block him.
And if you have Fabled Hunters, then
I
you're
think
just gonna
that's
get like
better.
tons and tons and tons of extra resources
I'm
from
gonna make
clearing.
it simple on you and basically tell you my plan is to abandon that outpost and just sit in Runestar for a bit and see if I can build up a force that's equal in strength. And if I can't, I just run away. Then you have Runestar, and it's like it's a big investment of your time to get a city, but I think it's like the fair way to use our movement points. It's like basically I've been playing for 5 years.
I really have been enjoying this game, and I'm not intending to complain, but I do think that the quote-unquote you got declare rule is better for the health of the combat of this game. It just makes it more interesting. But having said that, I will say no more.
I get it. No worries. I
Let's see
actually
what
haven't
WinSlaya
heard
has going
about
on
that
down
one
here.
until I think today. Maybe I've heard of it before. I'm kind of curious if that's like a popular one over in the other server.
It's the only one that we use.
Yeah, when I started playing again, I made a rule that included this phrase.
Yeah, feudal is just like atrocious. There's really no way around it.
It
They're
goes back to Age of Wonders 3.
very bad spot right now. Part of that is that the auto resolve just does not know how to use undying loyalty or steadfast effects like at all. And that's not a reflection on feudal. That's a reflection on the AI. But it's a true reflection on the AI. Like if you watch the auto battles, you can just watch them do absolutely nothing. They'll use the undying loyalty on a unit with 100% HP. Like, why? For why? Why would you do this?
But at the same time, I mean, there's pros and cons. I've gotten caught.
Smoke Wagon has gone absolutely berserk building stuff. I think he's just been throwing random things on here because some of these are a little questionable. But when it comes to your weapons, don't worry about that. Like, just make them the highest tier possible. Everything else should not be just like a tier like 4 everything. Like, you don't need tier 4 everything in order to get good value out of your other item slots. But your weapon, make the best weapon you can.
With spells and stuff of that nature.
Dark, I would recommend prioritizing like food growth a little more. Like I think Adept Settlers is pretty good because in order to make maximum value out of playing Dark, I think you do actually need to have some farms sitting around because you need those in order to use the
I'm gonna do my best to not
like knowledge boosting and money boosting.
I will let you know that if you start sieging the outpost and Runestar at the same time, that kind of opens you up to potentially getting pulled into fights that aren't advantageous for you.
All of these are great. All of these are fantastic.
That makes sense,
I guess I'm gonna lock this and I'm gonna take this, so that way this will be here on the reroll. I don't really care about that. 30% chance of doing something might as well be 0, but we're gonna start summoning some Chaos Eaters. I think we're probably gonna summon like 4 or 6, so that way we can make 2 or 3 Balors.
All of a sudden, my my mana income seems to be lower than it used to be. It might have something to do with this place being sieged, potentially.
Yeah, that sometimes does it. Yeah, we'll grab that.
I want you to know this is going to hurt me almost as much as it hurts you.
Grab that.
What are you doing, man?
You're going to have to retreat
What
now.
are you doing, man?
I mean, I feel like we should actually have a pretty easy time just clearing out this Cursed Barrows too. It was not particularly close in the Pantheon's Shrine fight. So the food synergy with Dark is that it's like necessary in order to have more population in order for you to actually like use Dark, because you really do need to have the ability to you really do need the ability to pick up some farm tiles, and like naturally farm tiles are miserable and you would never want them.
Can you engage siege at the good city? I'm out of movement.
Oh, you're entirely out? Yeah. Yeah, I can start it. Let's see. Could throw Devastator Spheres down. That'd be pretty funny.
What a cluster.
100 and 100 for 8 extra siege. I don't know if we need 8 extra siege, but given that Amikdara is right here, I don't want to mess around and have her, like, come back and kill us. So I'm going to throw Devastator Spheres and Fumigation on here.
You're going to attack your dragon, Matt, in a minute, I think.
So it's not just about like rushing Tyrant Knights. I think broadly speaking, it's more about just getting the extra knowledge out, and then like, because you have to you can get there without farms. Like you can just switch tiles back and forth from farms to foresters and still be able to build the good dark infrastructure. But like you also have ways to kind of ignore stability penalties. And that means that, like, broadly speaking, you're incentivized to make bigger cities with dark, and that requires lots of food. It requires lots of food.
Yes, quite a few perhaps. I can see 3.
All right, I think here.
There's going to be a fight between, potentially at least, between Amikdara and them. Although it looks like she's not fighting yet. There's going to be a fight between WinSlaya and
yeah, we'll just send this guy in to start the fight.
And then if you come to my island, there'll be a fight here as well.
She's got a field, get her! Oh,
good.
Yeah.
Whirlwind Blade, Cloud in a Bottle. Sure.
I win in 110 turns.
I win in 110 turns. That's the goal.
Doomed, I tell you.
Too fast for my liking.
This might be a position. Wait, is Dondell having stability problems here? It's because we have lava chasms. Yeah, that'll do it.
Cancel treaty.
All right, whatever. We're gonna build a market, and then we'll probably just come back and build a tavern here. I'm not opposed to building taverns as high.
There's the Amikdara.
That's okay.
Hey, I'm like the first one done with my turn. It
Oh
makes
wow,
me feel like
legendary.
I need to do something. Something's wrong here.
Orderly. You know, let's see. Is there nothing? If there's literally nothing else for us to be doing with our gold, then I think here this is a good opportunity to pick up Bathhouse.
Imagine having too much Imperium.
Yeah, so that way you get extra experience points on our Awakeners, because we do want to start making a couple of these too. We're mostly specializing in like melee stuff, but having a couple of Awakeners thrown in to support your melee stuff is pretty good. Pretty good.
Because the Hermit thingies. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, yeah, they're getting dangerously close.
One more province to deserve it.
I mean, it counts if I touch any of your territory, not just for the city, right?
It needs to touch the city in question, because it checks city by city. Like, is the city adjacent to anything that is not friendly? Or rather, not even not friendly, not directly owned. Like, if they're, yeah, an outpost next to the city will dock their research, but an outpost next to their outpost doesn't do anything. And this is also without Cosmoflux Elixir. That's like the crazy thing, is that we're close to the amount of knowledge that we had in our last build, where we had Cosmoflux Elixir like on turn 26 or something like that. And we're pretty close to that without Cosmo and without another 5th city. So I think this is overall pretty good. I think we are gonna just go for Gravel Strand though. Once we're done with helping clear out Amikdara from this area, we'll send this troops these ways, and then this troop these ways. That should be alright.
Just became a good target.
That should be okay. That should be okay. Revels.
Just kill as much as we can, or retreat and we're fine.
We haven't built.
That is a scary army though.
We haven't built our channeling chamber yet though.
Our green cap.
No, he's like me, the Reclaimer player. So it's a pretty interesting
So much gold.
situation.
So much gold. And we
nice
even took the gold reduction perk.
Charge, dude. Wild
my
Slayer,
God.
Make your.
At least we're gonna be
weapons,
really close to that.
Golems.
Yeah, this, at least we're gonna get the 10%
You
bonus
need
on
the
like
one
all of our
that
cities.
I made earlier or whatever.
Oh, yeah, you want to bet?
You don't
You
need
can
that. You don't need that
take
weapon.
this, but yeah.
Overrated.
That's like the
God, it's just getting
thing
clobbered
that
up
I
there.
Probably, yeah. If I can get that back, that's probably a good call to put on this lower tier person.
Ah, wait. I need to stop ending my turn.
WinSlaya versus
What the fuck?
Smoke Wagon in the dirt.
Okay. Thought it was stuck in the
WinSlaya
negative.
is, I think, favored here, honestly. We can help a little bit by throwing a lightning in, but he's got, well, WinSlaya has a lot of low tier units though.
Oh, we have to wait a turn and put it back in the thing. The pool.
Yeah, WinSlaya's got a lot of low tier units, so it's gonna come down to
Right,
equipment and spells and stuff. I think Hermit Kingdom is overpowered.
Yeah, right.
I think it is. I
thought
think
that
it,
too
if
when
it
I
was like
was playing this MP.
15% knowledge would be more fair, but the way that it stands right now, it's just
Cost 1 point.
a lot of extra knowledge and resources and starting Imperium and it's just, this is like, this is an S
I either had it
probably
super early,
bannable pick.
Slip away.
Really, really
I
good.
sent your stuff.
It's like 40 essence.
I need to
get
talk to
that,
my
if that's all
teammates
you
after
want.
this session and see if they have any gold that I can trade them mana
I
for,
hear
because
you.
we have extra mana.
I'm sorry, you sent me stuff.
We have so much extra mana that we haven't even picked up
Yeah,
Rite of
that's
Astral
beautiful.
Abundance yet.
One
But we are
for fight and
desperately
one
low on gold, and I don't think we're going to be able to
I
get
agree.
enough materium to pick
I
up
know,
Rite of
which-
Wealth in a reasonable time frame.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna unend my turn and mess with stuff, so feel free to tell me when it's good, everyone.
So I guess if we take Nevington, then we probably do want Shadow on here,
My money on
because that'd be 300 extra knowledge. So yeah, we'll do that before we win the siege. We should be able to win the siege pretty easily though. Yeah. Fumigation plus Devastator Seers plus the fact that these are just like tier 1 units.
Earlier, let me just check. Not elemental.
This is
but
the
Golem was,
real strength of
you want me to
Nevington
get
just
the
hanging
thing
out
really
outside the
quickly,
walls.
basically, and maybe some silver tongue fruit, which there's like none
Yeah,
of, by the way.
Maybe they'll just auto-resolve into us.
Okay, I think that could help me craft some better stuff.
So you could figure out a late game strategy, but I do think that your approach of like finding something that's strong earlier is generally correct, Maya. Because like you want to find something that's strong earlier that also scales well,
Monster killer.
because that's generally better
Yeah, I
than
didn't know
not
that.
doing
I don't
that.
have,
If you end up with something that's strong early and does not scale well, then like the onus is on you to
can't trade
end the
to me.
game
No.
ASAP. Whereas if you're playing more in like a really big FFA, like an 8 or a 9 player FFA, you might be inclined to just think, all right, well, we're not going to be fighting at all in the early game, and so I can just focus on late game stuff. But the thing is that early game is really important when it comes to the growth of your economy. Like, you want to have a good military so you can start picking up ancient wonders, so you can start clearing infestations. Like, those are really good for your economy. And so neglecting your military to try to like create a good late game plan is actually generally counterproductive.
And my turn super soon. I know we got some people who are done with their. It looks like it's everyone but me now.
Yeah, unless you.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to craft too much this turn.
245. I'm gonna see how late people want to play today. If we want to play for like another hour, that's cool. But I'm gonna need to take a bio break.
About 300. I might be able to craft something useful. But I'll have another turn or two to actually make this reality. So, is Magic Origin? They're not Magic Origin, right?
No.
Used to be, but I don't think anymore.
So are we doing some of these fights today?
Just construct.
I don't know.
Less distracted. Good.
Oh, I don't most like the answer to that question.
I'm fine.
Guys, are we planning on doing some of these fights today? Like, I'm fine playing until basically whenever, but I probably need to take a bio break in like the next 15 minutes. So if we're gonna get into a manual combat that I'm not participating in, that'd be pretty good.
No, I hear what you're saying. The big fights are going to take a while. I don't want to do my big fight, but if there's another one that's happening next 2 turns, I could maybe stick around for that.
I'm fine until midnight.
Blightbringer. Oh my god. Abomination.
Why?
Don't know, it makes me uncomfortable.
Alright, there's my turn.
So I guess that was also a roundabout way of me asking what are people's timetables for today?
Can play all
Yeah,
night.
like
Play all night.
I was hoping for an hour or less,
They're going ambush.
or something like
Oh my
that.
god, they're ambushing us while we're out here?
Stanley.
About an hour more.
But if I'm not in a fight, I'd be okay to go longer and just watch.
I mean, I guess we have to auto this. Oh no. Why didn't it pull in Zombie's other stack? There's 6 right here. Well, we just lost a Lesser Storm Spirit, so not the end of the world. Yo.
I check in if you're here because you're attacking.
Yeah, we got autoed by the AI. Out of a siege. Out of a siege.
Oh, in the eye.
Good job, AI. I love you.
Suicide or?
Yeah, it was like a suicide run.
Hi.
Just attacked our stuff.
These are results.
They damage you? They injure you?
Yeah, you can see.
Oh, fuck. I got ganged by a few high-level infestation police.
Oh, this makes me feel better about what happened to me.
Did we get a Materium?
Took only 2 units.
No.
Tier 1 and tier 2 units. And
Lost like
2
14
slugs,
or...
lost 2,
Yeah.
yeah, 2 slugs and 2 more units.
The really surprising thing there, though, is that like the units that were being besieged were able to reinforce out. I thought that wasn't the case, but I may have misunderstood
when
it.
you're attacking from city, you can. When you attack it by enemy else, then units in city don't participate.
Okay. We might need to add some of our Chaos Eaters just up here.
We play with one scald limit, right?
Yes.
Scald, yeah. 1 scald. First thing I thought you said scout. I was like, what?
Yeah, 1 scout limit. She's not going to use it, but the rest of us can.
I mean, I am not using even 1 scout, so...
Alright, get these sunshines down. Get those bad boys
I
going.
just find them useless.
Okay,
Let's
just for
see.
our other alliance, Orange player is gonna be a little bit preoccupied. So if you wanna go for him, please feel free to do so.
We kindly request.
We kindly request. Yeah, I guess this is just gonna be grab the barrows. Seems okay. War breeds! They're here. They're devouring our Imperium, just the way we drew it up.
Cult bird folk or the high person people.
Stop building my people.
Guess we'll do an Awakener here
Shiny
now.
sharp beaks, and then there's the cult birds. Oh no, there's a lot of different types here.
Yeah.
Gotta figure out
Too
what I
many
have
of the
most
same
my
unit
night
is
before
generally
I
just
die.
like asking for trouble.
You're dominating bird folk. You're the wrong. You're wrong.
Then you just get countered.
Rocks hurt.
And somebody just brings
Or
things
that
that are
is
super effective against your stuff and just counters
I was
you.
like, what?
Yeah, this
Alright,
is
your
okay.
Atomic Fatality,
This is
so
alright.
it's on.
I'm so mad that we didn't get the 300 knowledge because they just like threw their units at us. So maybe maybe we
need this.
just meant to save the Imperium so that way we could annex the city. Yeah, that's it. That's what we meant to do.
I know they nerfed it, so it's no longer as good.
I think we are gonna annex it though.
It's not longer
Might be adjacent to a bunch of stuff, but that's okay. We got the ability to have a fifth
It's not
city.
unlimited on this, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
correct.
I'm
I
gonna
hope
chuck
correct,
another Storm Spirit in
I
here.
guess.
I think that's a better use of our casting points than just letting all 90 of them sit there and do nothing. I guess Revels could be
Let me
good.
ask again, is Assassinate banned?
I don't think so.
Assassinate. I
Assassinate?
don't think we said assassinate is banned.
If it is, then it's son of that's a problem because I've got it on a few.
Yeah, I think
wanted
it's
to make
fine.
sure. Okay.
But you can reset your heroes still, right?
Yeah.
I have it too, but not on my final set. It's good in PvE.
Oh, a certain frog boy.
Yeah. All right. This looks
Went
okay.
into the wrong neighborhood, eh?
Getting another Warbreed out down here, and
Well, like
then
the-
I really do need to figure out our cash economy. How are we gonna fix this? This is gonna be part of it, but obviously with this being picked up, that's 700 Imperium. So yeah, we're gonna need to get this one too.
Frog people,
That's okay.
frog people.
Here,
Like frogs,
here,
taste like people.
and then
What?
threaten that.
I didn't know this one. This is I'm learning things here.
Yeah. This is okay. This is all right.
Oh, wait,
This
I
is.
could actually do this.
I mean,
Because
I wonder
confident as I
if
am,
we
I
can
don't
successfully defend this city against
feel like I
Amikdara.
will
We might
fight
just like leave one lesser storm spirit here to help the AI out.
Yeah.
What if we're
just,
annexing it?
Oh. Yeah. That would
This
be
is
helpful.
this is tricky. This is tricky. This is tricky. The auto resolve does not know how to use a lot of things optimally, Martin. It does okay with scalds because scalds have just like
How does
a
it
couple
work
of
with,
really
like,
big powerful
line
AoE
beacon?
buffs,
Assuming
and so
the
like
combat
it can't
starter
mess them
can
up that
shoot
badly.
back direction, or
But
can
yeah,
only
like
take off
you'll
on
see
your own?
them very frequently like
Do you know
what I
attack
mean?
and then strengthen and do other silly things like that. Like I
Yeah,
think
but then, like,
ultimately
you know, the
probably
reporters
some of
have,
it
like,
is
a
just
big force action range.
as a function of
Uh,
performance. Like they wanted to make the game actually playable, and so that meant they had to make some sacrifices in regards to AI behaviors. But the AI behaviors in auto battles are just. I kind of want to do a video, like a two-part video, like the problems with auto battles and the problems with manual battles, because there are lots of really interesting, strange behaviors that you can observe in auto battles and then exploit in manual battles if you are so inclined. And I know people are doing a lot of
picking up about that again
manuals
and again,
against
that
the AI
it
still.
working for the PvP as well, but
Let's see. Yeah, this is okay.
Yeah,
We,
just
we are
wanted to
chewing up
clarify
our
that
gold,
before
but
I
we're
get myself
chewing it
into a
up because
bad
we're actually building good units. Getting a couple of Awakeners is going to be really, really important.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Thank God I saw that. WinSlayer, I'm sending you something.
Nice.
Also,
Could use something.
yeah, if you can send me something, if you have anything else back, because I've respec my hero for that thing. I have nothing. Wait, I'll ask the other bird. Let's see, what do you got?
I like it. You got many
Yeah,
birds.
he's just got like crazy equipment thrown on everybody. Is there anything that we have that he has a true shot? This is a good reason to play with a ranged hero, actually. If you have a true shot, that's a pretty true shot and ricochet crossbow. Those are both pretty good reasons to pick that up.
Oh, for fight, but probably not in the next turn. That's on my other dude who's not gonna be part of that.
Okay, I won't give it because
Yeah,
don't want
I mean,
stuff.
I feel like Smoke Wagon should be able to win this.
Alright.
Oh, he took Headlong Assault and no Siege Project.
Amikdara is strong.
Oh man.
I'm not surprised.
No, I am just a woman.
Oh no, smoke wagon. That's really bad for you. If you take headlong assault and it's like really close like this, then that is a disaster if you don't have healing.
What the hell?
What?
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 Burping
Nothing.
compulsively? I mean, it's just a whatever reference at this point. Like he's already doing it.
I'm making fun of you of your accidental burping.
I see.
I don't even remember that.
This burping's a man's thing. We burp.
Yeah.
Yeah, we remember it. Every time.
Oh no.
Forever.
I'm gonna message our little team chat.
That sounds right.
Especially after Dr. Pepper.
If I lose my seal, I don't lose seal points, right?
No, it's
No.
not permanent. You
I'll actually go for seal too.
You should. I agree. It could work.
It's good to have in your back pocket.
What bad of that?
Oh, actually, I can still. Oh.
can you
Aha.
get a better units on this?
I can get 2 more tier 3s next turn and maybe one
Alright,
more
well,
after that.
Sounds like smoke wagon might be
So I'll
doing
I
something
won't have any
different.
tier 1s or 2s. They'll just be. Well, I may have 1 tier 2.
I think you have chances to
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got some real units down here.
It took me a minute. Yeah, I think you had better luck in the early game. I lost my support. Mind you, turn 1.
Yeah. Turn 1 dropping
By
support
the
is
way, on my
brutal.
alliance, look what my dragon can see in the southeast for you.
Okay, so now we need 4 researches. So this, then vessels.
good stuff.
Yeah, we need the 5th city.
You see,
There's no way around it. We need the
Yeah,
5th
didn't
city.
chance like
Oh, yeah,
4
pretty good.
seconds.
But we are gonna get
yes.
up to tireless marchers pretty quickly.
Chant,
Because we're gonna pick up at least 1 more 2 Pippa and Chaos. And then I like Force March a lot. Tireless Marchers with Force March is fantastic.
Quite nice having this ability. I liked having it from the very beginning too.
That would
Don't
be
mind me
really
spamming
good.
sleeper labels for 50.
Yeah, it's good.
Why is like high tier ability like ranked this low?
I don't know.
It should be like 3. Like it's what the fuck? I sometimes like feeling that it's developers don't
Amikdara.
even play the game.
You have your mod to fix it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
definitely. I told like Cody didn't want to have like new sheet for hero for item forge, but I told him that
60
will
turns to
install
Astral Binding.
Yes.
This would be cute. If we could have this online before we picked up our
1%
Baylors, that would be pretty nice.
Amikdara?
But the
Oh.
60
Just FYI.
turns,
me.
Yeah, no
never.
worries. Well, I'm
Never.
hoping there's a fight in the next turn, because I kind of need to do a restroom break, and I do feel like I probably shouldn't play video games too much past, you know, the top of the hour here.
Why
I
not?
forget exactly how long I said earlier, but I think 30 more minutes sounds reasonable to me. Unless you guys can get in a big fight, then I can just leave the stream on for a bit while I.
Yeah,
do
Amikdara
a
did
short-
go Seafarers. At least I
Amikdara,
thought she did.
I know I have other people who
I
do
know
all
that
let's see.
fighting them in like near center.
Yeah, she did.
forward.
Experience
Oh, I
Seafarers.
thought there was
That's
a
what
Amikdara is
I
playing
was
something
like,
very,
yeah.
very different. She's got
Who
feudal,
was
White
getting close
Wolf.
to a fight other than me?
We are.
Yeah. Probably
Okay.
me and him. I don't know. I probably can only weaken him. We'll see.
All right,
Wow,
I'm just gonna absorb it. I'm gonna absorb it. That's our 5th city.
Obtain. Oh, this is just obtaining.
This
things,
might
etc.
require us to fight both Amikdara and the other team as well as White Knight all at the same time, but you know, that's kind of like the point of team fights, I think. And that means we have 2 turns, so we pick up Expanded Governance, and then we'll pick up the adjacency bonus
Wait,
after
my plan is
that.
just to weaken him enough that the Northern Alliance can also try and grab something of his, but I'm assuming they don't have their shit together.
I don't know if she's vexing, because, like, now Seafarers is actually better. Like, they redid Seafarers pretty meaningfully, so now it gets you 20% extra experience points when you're on the ocean. And because they reworked the tiles to actually, like, be useful now that they give you, like, real boosts for real infrastructure, that Seafarers is... I think that now Seafarers is probably something where if there's enough water, that it's probably, like, an A tier, but because it does require, you know, enough water, it's probably like a B tier overall.
Sometimes it tells you it would go like further down the coast, but when you hover over it, it wants to go immediately on the water.
Yeah.
Let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in here before we decide who else we're bringing.
Or rather, sounds like how it is.
Delayed stirring skeleton.
Not right. I don't think that's accurate.
It's probably worth it. You have infinite mana. Alright, so there's 2 bone dragons, a banshee. We have a warbreed and a stealthy boy.
I'm not gonna ask my team. I can siege him now.
I'm gonna send in a alarm.
I think my
And she also went feudal, but apparently this is like a real build that she's doing with this feudal thing, because she practiced it against Morgie and beat him. So I'm not sure what she's doing, but it does seem interesting. I'd love to pick her brain about it after the fact. Man,
I think
this
Zombie
is
would be able to help you out
actually
with
a
that decision.
pretty spooky
I mean,
enemy
like,
army
my
over
strategy is
here.
basically
Over
zombie
there, I
stuff
can't help
is
over there.
a better matchup for this fight. I can only mostly like weaken him. And if I do it this turn, I would lose my drag.
You just
I don't
don't die. Please don't die.
Yeah, I think
That's your strategy. Just
if I wait for
please
next
don't
turn,
die.
our armies.
I would retreat my dragon, but I bring in my other stuff.
Oh no. The battle is going forever. That's not a good
Where's the
sign.
scout? Or you're talking about the
It's
Slither,
a
right?
really bad sign.
Yeah, no, that Slither is not autoable. I will be moving him in a way that is annoying to you. Just give me 1 second.
Wait, cannot
This is
queue
ridiculous,
orders.
because I wouldn't have moved my troops to engage him if I'd known that. This is
It's-
almost
I'm-
unfairable, these rules.
I'm blocking your movement on purpose. That unit is there to make it annoying for you.
It's annoying because the rules don't make sense, but okay.
You've wasted.
Okay, good.
Easy,
We got through the
just
battle. It just took
auto-aim without
10,000
doing
years. Yes, we will
You'll be
take
able to corner me.
oodles and
I
oodles
think
of
you'll be able
gold.
to get him. Yeah, if you can get him, go ahead, kill him.
And we'll throw walls down there.
I can't reach him.
Yeah, I know.
Do you have
I'm
a
sorry.
summon or
It's
something?
Part of what I'm trying to do,
Yeah, it's
which
super
is
annoying because
control.
if I move to you, I can't attack you, then you can move. So you have the advantage of just running my units around.
Ah, somebody noticed.
You should have been able to get a other unit to my path up here. I just think you brought all 3 of them that way. And you know what? I get it. I just don't want to give up this unit without it serving its purpose, which was to scout you out and to see what's coming up through the back. And then I saw that you weren't keeping much on these outposts, so I was going to try and reclaim them if you didn't notice.
Yeah, smoke
That's why I
wagon is.
want to kill it. I mean,
Yeah.
but
No, I think you're going to be able to catch it this next turn, right? Hopefully on the other side of this portal, I don't think I'm going to be able to run away for much longer.
Do we even
And you're
need more
standing pretty close
population
to it,
growth
so I
and
think,
construction
yeah,
here?
Unless
Like,
there's something
maybe
else
not.
on the other side of this passageway that I'm not aware of, I think this guy's caught.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a Carnival of Flesh here, actually. Because that'll open up mint for us, and then we'll just get even more gold. Which is probably more important than getting more growth at this point for those cities.
For you, it would be the most eastern stack of his reinforcement army coming to defend.
Yeah, keep powering up that Carnival.
Hope it doesn't break. There.
What did he spend all this gold on?
I don't think
No, you're not supposed to read it.
I'm gonna
I just
use.
wanted to show you
Oh,
what
we're gonna start summoning Chaos Eaters, and we're gonna build.
Like,
We're
I'm
gonna
still
build the
happy to
casting
fight them.
thing
I
here.
don't expect us to win this entire engagement. I just want to keep
After
them down.
anything else? Oh, a
Because
mana
if we
obelisk.
don't,
All right,
we
sure.
just run away with the game anyway. And
Yeah,
like,
the
I'm
feudal economic hero traits are generally not good, but they do have some value. Like
Run away with
especially the
Well,
construction
you know what?
one, I
I
think
would
is
like to
something
see
that
it. I mean,
can be very, very
maybe I
strong
would
because
go
it just
all
lets you move it
one by
around
one.
from
Man,
city to
that's
city to city, like just cranking out academies. Plus 30 industry that you
Oh,
can
no,
move from
my
city to
dragon's not
city,
bad,
or
though.
20,
It's
25
not
industry
bad.
is a lot.
And I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction of ruining 3 turns of research for me.
What if I add dice?
No.
Oh, wait a second. Can you build outpost on a tile where we expanded? Or
Sure.
send me...
My game just crashed when I tried that.
Barak,
It's one turn or...
It's 1 turn, yeah.
Barak,
my
can you
game-
bring your other like your
Yeah,
third stack
but
down
the-
to fight these raiders, or do you
Oh
think you
my
want to just
God.
fight with these 10?
Okay, I see it.
Sorry, man.
Wait, what?
Move with your dragon and...
Yeah, the
think
knowledge
I
one,
moved
the
my
knowledge one and the
I
magic
moved
one
my
are both
dragon
just
up on
like
purpose that way.
almost throwaway. They're
I'm not
crazy.
gonna
Like they're
go back.
one level
So please don't
on a
attack me
hero
over there.
for
Yeah,
I
I'm
guess
gonna-
it's
he's
sort
gonna
of
do
like
He's gonna
an
do Baron.
academy or a
Yeah, yeah. That was
monolith,
the whole point. I just wanted to see
which
what
is like that's not
was.
awful,
And I
but
shall
that's
not.
also not that
Don't worry.
exciting. And it doesn't really do a lot in terms of like scaling and moving around. So it's just one of those things where like you can take them really early for mediocre value, but it
I
is
can't build
mediocre
outposts
value.
on that tile.
It is mediocre value, no matter how you cut it.
province on this tile.
Ah, okay. That's probably why we crashed, because it's clicking at the same time.
Yeah, that it would do it. I like that we can click though. I'm okay with there being a couple things like that, if it means less that waiting on action type thing.
Yeah. Exposing light and frost evocation. Do I not have lightning evocation on this here? No, we do. It's not
Probably
showing up,
not,
that's all.
But we should hurt him a lot, and I have more stuff coming that might be able to finish him.
Maybe just don't fight?
No, stay.
I mean, what's the point of not fighting him here?
800.
Like,
He's got
Oh,
an excellent
wait,
point.
what?
You know? We're in the
we
game
do,
to
we
fight.
do need,
Out of sync.
we do need to take stuff off of him, otherwise
better not
we
be
won't have the
stuff like-
power to contest Amikdara or the others anyway.
I haven't been looking closely. I trust you, Mad Hat, if that's what you want to do. I
Also,
support your
like, I
decision.
don't, like, I have some high quality stuff here, but not like craziest shit, so I'm not super opposed to just eating it.
If you guys don't take me down here, I will out-tech you all.
Yeah,
one
exactly.
by one, take all of your cities. And then
Yep.
I will use my overwhelmingly strong hero levels of 4, 5, and 7 to destroy you. Prepare yourself.
Wait, what?
The moment he just has the better unit,
What?
and
I'm,
that's probably gonna be enough to swing this.
Waiting for
But as I
players
said, like, we need to do
What?
something.
The hell
We
just
just sit
happened?
I had to
have,
reload
black
back in.
green, Because wait, okay, I'll just alt that for you.
I'm back in.
Okay.
Game
Yeah, it
Hang on.
gave me a little notification thing there.
Do want to register in case we out of sync that I did take that tile. So in case we out of sync, please do not put it out.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that they don't give me like a very, very different combat result here for this wonder I have to refight. Let's find out.
Don't tell me you're killing all the golden wonders that I don't have on my side of the map. Where are
If
they, by the
only.
way?
There's a lot of her on our side, that is true.
I don't even
There
have
are?
any,
Oh god. I don't
There-
think I've seen a single
there are,
one
like,
in this game actually.
4 on this side of the board.
Well, that's not fair.
We have one.
Oh, I see the one actually. Yeah, it took me a minute. It's not a bad one.
It's still gonna do this like insanely
Like, I'm
long
just saying we
combat.
have to fight him, and like we have more units. He just has the better quality ones.
I think you could win that, Mad Hat.
Like, my dragon's not gonna be part of it, keep that in mind. Because it's, like, I'd have to respec it, and then I'd have to change it for later
Why
again.
are you not fighting?
Great. Because I'd like to keep the scouting quality that he does.
Done. Okay, now we get the gold. Right, that was our gold. Boom,
Nurgle, did you see my request?
Yeah. What do you need that for?
To add siege projects to WinSlaya's capital, or the city I'm sieging.
Oh, did you like break the siege and then you can't add siege projects in the middle of a siege?
Oh, I've seen people do this before. If you
You
retreat
can-
and
you-
come back in, the siege progress stays. Yeah, but you can get new siege projects. It's weird.
Oh, that seems very abusable.
Yes, it
Yeah, I've
Because
seen
it is-
Morgie playing like that before. It's not my favorite.
I don't think people should be allowed to do that broadly, because then you just like you can take.
Say at the beginning of the game, you can't make up rules.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, I think broadly speaking that's something we should probably not allow in future games. Because then you just.
Smokewagon, I have a compromise though. I hear his point though, and I just want to make sure that Smokewagon's not getting frustrated by the situation.
We
I
did
think
say
for
that.
This time I can
Yeah.
allow it one time, but I don't really want it to be a normal thing. Because it's definitely
Don't
not
mind
playing
letting
as
it-
intended.
The
also I know
issue with
people
it
do
is that like it creates incentives for you to just like do the all-out assault like every single time and then just drop the siege and then come back immediately.
It's so.
I wouldn't be sieging this city if I'd been allowed to use declare rules. So there's all kinds of different rules that are pretty much fucking me over. Excuse my language.
No,
Yeah,
but I really
I
for my
understand the
field.
frustration. It's okay, Smokewagon. I get it, and I don't. It's tough because you have been playing with other people, and these are the rules that we've been using for a while, and it does take a little bit to adapt to. But I feel like if you can adjust to it, yeah, that it's pretty fun. With
Just
the
if you consider,
style.
it took me 6 turns of my entire stack to get here, thinking that I could declare on your stack. So it was a big deal to me. Like it. If I
No,
couldn't
yeah, but
do
if you
that
could have
now,
declared, I
it
wouldn't have stood
really
there. I
impacted
wouldn't
my
have.
game. Because if I would have thought I couldn't do that, I could have taken those 6 turns to resource materials or do something else. So it,
You mind did he run away or what?
So he wanted to declare a unit on a stack that had movement and just attack it while it had movement, and that I had it there because I wasn't sure what he was bringing forward, and I wanted to be able to attack him if he didn't bring enough. But he brought enough, so I just ended up being like, okay, I'm gonna hang out here for a while, see if I can intimidate him into just going elsewhere. It didn't work. He declared
Yeah, so
an
like
attack, and I said, no, I'm going back to the
basically
city.
then around who makes who turns last.
Yeah, and it does feel like a waste from where he's standing. I hear that, but it's also like my guys aren't doing anything too. Like there's an opportunity cost on my side of it as well.
Guys, what we're doing with undefended cities?
I think it'd be cool to say, hey, your city is about to get taken over just because the notification thing is
Yeah, guys.
not ideal.
I can get yours Nabington right now. Do you defend
Who-
it?
Nevington? Nevington is currently being absorbed.
I can get it right
You're
now.
fucking absorbing the city on my island. Wow,
Yes.
that's scary.
And
I am
they
also
don't
declaring on
defend it.
them again.
Amikdara, they don't defend it. They just leave it like that.
We'll give you guys like 10 seconds, okay? Because now you know, so. You can
Yeah.
choose
Well,
the
now
rest, you know?
it's 2 other players fighting over it, which is really pretty funny.
5 seconds.
I think give him a little bit more time.
Yeah, yeah.
just
Oh, okay.
'cause,
Okay, I can move back there in range as well.
Yes, that's why I tell you. Because I only right now see it, and
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it-
are you attacking? If you're attacking, you should move your units in.
no. If you defend, I don't attack.
Yeah,
I have
Okay,
invisible
no,
cloud.
this is really annoying. That are
Yeah.
you attacking?
So wait a minute, wait a
Are you
minute.
defending
I don't know.
this? Move your
Wait,
units
I agree.
in,
wait
and
a
then
second.
I'll decide whether I'm moving in.
So then why
I-
don't
I really-
we just attack and then you can decide if you want to counterattack? How about that?
Yes.
I
I
think-
can just move with my invisible cloud, take city, and run away. And
I think-
you need fight the city again from start.
Oh, that guy's invisible right now to them?
Yes,
That's
my-
interesting.
That's our
I
mind.
think Zombie to make sure we're not being too silly with movement, you did threaten. I think your guys should probably use some movement to go over adjacent and then run away. Is that fair, Badal?
But why did they get to decide whether they want to move their units after we've moved ours? Like that then negates the entire purpose of the cloak.
WinSlayer, it was no units on this city. That's why I asked what we're doing with this.
It's a city. It's a city that's been conquered, and because it doesn't have any walls on it, then you can just like walk onto it. But I feel like that's.
But there's an opportunity cost, right? You could have chosen to leave a stack there. But
Yeah.
You made a choice,
Well, there's
right?
units there now.
Yeah. I think it's fair to ask Zombie to use some of his movement to threaten that city, seeing as he said he would.
Just so we're clear, we have to declare on city attacks then. That is the new rule.
I think we should declare
I
city
wanna make
attacks.
sure that, yeah, because of the notification not really being very big and clear that that's happened. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I think it should also be required to have a stack there for that to be the case. I think if you choose and leave it open, then we should not have to declare, because there should be a cost to the defender for getting that benefit. You know what I mean? Like, in other words, otherwise you're able to have your units do other things like creep the map and destroy derelict workshops.
How about undefended cities? You can move on top of them, you just have to tell them, the other people, that you've done it, because the notification doesn't work.
Yeah. And that way they get a chance to do whatever they want, including come kill you.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
In that situation, Zombie would have moved over here and then moved away. So I think for movement's sake, that's how Zombie use some movement towards Nebbing and then run away, right?
I'll do that as well.
Fair?
But in that case, let's have them move out of the city, let one of us take it, and then they can take it back and thus lose all of their Imperium and
I have units in the city.
You didn't at the time of the declaration.
I mean, that's true.
Because I said use that I can do this, and you move your unit.
His kindness is now biting them in the ass, essentially. Like, he could have just taken it, but he didn't.
I'm processing this information. It's hard. All right, so we have to figure out if it's fair to stop the absorption. I think actually, to be honest, I don't think I should stop the absorbing. They should have left units there in the first place, but I don't think we need to stop the absorbing. Just use your movement, and that way I think that it's fair to have them have that they're protected.
Why you need?
I don't think it makes a meaningful difference for invisible units to move around.
If you
like,
cannot do with them anything.
Okay. How about at the very least we'll have White Knighted. Your guy is invisible, right?
He's invisible as well.
Oh, okay. Well, of course. It can't be simple. How
about
Zombie?
Why don't we call it this? Both sides benefited. They got to save their city without having to watch. He gets to keep the scout, and we just call it a wash. And then for next
that's
time,
fine.
Whether have to leave units in it, or
I just want
okay.
Know this for future. What
I think that's a fair compromise.
We're gonna wrap up the stream pretty soon here, and I'll write out basically what we came to as a conclusion here, because I want to make sure it's useful for the future, and it is important.
I think asking players to leave a unit in a city in order to respond is the least we can do, because then like otherwise it does become an issue where you can just like rush by walls wherever the hell you want to, and if you're not protecting it with at least something, then that seems a little unrealistic.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's fair.
Cool. All right. I appreciate you guys. It's tough. Like, we're trying to make sure simultaneous.
This is turn 40 and we haven't had a single manual battle yet. This is so silly.
I think it only is tricky when somebody deliberately tries to take advantage of it.
That's a bit. I don't know. I don't really want to spend a lot of time getting into that, but I hear what you're saying, Amikdara. I think
I never had
right?
this issue with anyone, if I remember correctly.
That's because we used a different kind of declarable than they use here.
Yeah.
No,
it really does come down to there being people who've well, there's
Nurgle, you're lost.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Some people don't want to lose their technicality like that.
Zombie has issues with his scouts every game because he plays cheesily. like that's obviously there.
You don't same chess game. We play yesterday with Endag and without any rules at all. And I teach him that he must build walls on each outpost.
Yeah,
Because,
Endag loves hating on walls.
Because my scout was on all of the map and take all.
Okay, wait. Before anyone
all-
moves here with White Knight, wait. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to clarify with Zombie what I wanted to do.
I am
Okay,
attacking you all now.
But yeah, I was gonna declare on your city, etc.
I have declared troops. Prepare yourselves.
Yeah.
I
Just
see
let us
what's
do our
going
thing.
on.
So my dragon goes
Alright.
away.
Let's get some fighting going on.
You run away.
No. I'm staying with everything else. Just the dragon is not gonna be of help.
An
Okay.
awakener. An awakener.
So
What
who
stack you attacking?
getting pulled in?
I wouldn't hate having an
Make sure
elite
we don't
afflictor.
try to
What?
this too much and just have it be an 18 versus 18. You know what I mean?
I will
Yeah.
attack. Hold on, let me just cast.
Yeah, I'm
spells.
trying to get.
I'm going to attack whatever stack is on the center of the.
Province.
The quarry.
Now I'll attack the stack with a bunch
This
of
has got to be
tier one.
enough.
The,
This has
the
got to
top
be
of
enough.
That's my stack.
I see what you mean.
Multiple upgrades. Yeah, good.
I'm faster. You can't run. You can try to run a beaver leg.
Ooh.
No, wait.
33 stability or
We
600
first
gold.
to rearrange our stacks, then
Okay, you can
So,
reroll.
yeah.
Alright,
Reroll
whatever.
whatever stack
We'll
you
grab a
like,
bunch of
but
extra
after
stability
you're
just for the
in,
extra
you'll set
production
again,
and
attack.
growth and stuff.
So I
Still-
want us
we're still
to
neutral.
Keep in mind that we're not trying to cheese the rules so that we can get the best possible engagement. I would like this to actually be the best 3 stacks against the best 3 stacks, just so that it's not like I declared first, I said it first. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Yeah.
but just so we're clear, I mean, he's using cheese like keeping his dragon here to scout and then running it away right before the battle, and I can catch his dragon at this moment.
I mean, the dragon can still run.
You can
And
catch the movement.
Yeah.
With
I can
what,
get right
which what unit?
I'd have to use,
And you
I'd have
catch me
to use-
all the way to Lost Queen's Crypt. But even then, I have
only if I choose to use Force Smart, but it may be worth my doing so because I don't believe that you guys have advanced logistics, but I do. So I don't think you can embark and re-embark, and I can. So
thanks for
we-
reminding
You
me.
can
I
try.
have it this turn.
you can try.
No, I understand. I'm just saying, you're doing a lot of cheese there, like
Yeah,
picking your leader
alright,
up to
I'll
scout
take
and then not
that.
using him in the battle and then running him away. So at the very
Why
least,
is that
I
cheese
should
when
have-
he's a shit unit? Like his entire build is around scouting. That's perfect. And I'm
if
like,
you're-
I'm not cheesing like with.
and keeping
I'm
you the
leaving
best
everything
Don't
else.
make
and I can't
builds
attack him.
about scouting.
At any rate,
Right.
uh,
Okay.
at the very least, while defending my capital, I think I should have the right to choose what I attack. I think that's
Yeah,
fair.
you do. I'm not against that.
Okay, it sounds like if Mad Hat and Zombie are cool with you choosing the one to attack into, that's cool. But generally, I like to make it so that it's the best
25
3
city
stacks against
stability.
the best 3 stacks, so that
We're gonna have
it's
unnecessary
possible,
overages
right?
in
'Cause it-
city stability.
it
This
kinda
is the way
comes
it's
down
gonna
to
be.
Who declares the attack first, right?
Couldn't they just choose to move the other stacks away, and then they would only give me the 3 stacks to attack? They've chosen
Oh,
to
I
bring
need
these
a-
stacks forward and so that they
Yeah.
have like basically the ability to fight
I
2
need a
battles.
mine
And so
No,
they're
I-
trying-
I-
they're trying
in
to
order
use
to
a
build
numerical
a
advantage
mint.
against me, and I think the counterplay to that would be I
Walker.
can choose what to attack, right? It seems to me.
I'm
I get what
fine
you're
with that
saying.
at the moment. Hang on, I just have like just in case you're attacking that in the back.
Yeah, this is okay.
You
Let's actually see if there are any other mines that we can set up.
place for your hero in this stack.
Because
And-
that would be pretty good. We could
Well,
definitely,
I
we
don't
could make
want
good
to
use out
fight
of
this,
the
with,
the
two
mines
heroes.
grant 10 mana special ability. Alright, let's take
You don't want
the
to defend
It-
this,
extra
this
city
position.
cap.
I mean,
If
from
he
what I
attacking this big stack, I don't fight. I leave because why?
Okay,
I
go
will
ahead
lose
and-
2 heroes versus 3.
So just so you are aware, I have saved Imperium for 10 turns so that I can buy all the tiles that you run to, and I'm still going to attack you.
Damn.
I mean, I'm still fine. Like we still have like we're not gonna like win the first fight probably anyway. So we're,
Go to water.
it's gonna be 2 fights
I
behind back to
don't
back
want
anyway.
to lose this fight. Why?
It is going to happen.
Zombie never wants to admit that there's a possibility that he might lose a fight. It's
It's not
you have
fair
your
fight for
opportunity
us.
If you can have fight today, then do it.
I can send this hero in.
One unit.
Then it might be that.
Look, you had every opportunity.
Like, we're gonna have
7 experience points for that to be
two
legendary.
Heroes on our side, and he's gonna have potentially 2 fights, depending if he can survive them all with all of his 3.
That's fine.
Feel that's fair.
We'll get the
Like,
7 experience
if we're
points
just shuffling for
through
the absolute best
something.
position, then I agree, it's not fun. Like, I just want to have something happen.
Oh,
Got 3 war
Yeah,
beads?
I think White Knight's gonna win because it comes down to picking those back. I think if it wasn't, it would be pretty close. But we'll see. Let's see. Maybe I'm missing something. And we have to remember the casting
do you
limitation.
have said now you need all your stuff to fight in another fight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't send it over. Sorry.
I mean, even if he wins here, we hopefully do enough damage that he can't push us. That's the plan, and then hopefully the other alliance can pressure him. If they don't, that's a pretty bad move on their part.
Okay, I need to check what spells I have.
So are you guys fighting, like, today?
I don't know what's happening anymore. I think we are.
I think they're fighting right now.
Yeah, if you guys want to fight today, that's cool. I still have burritos that I need to eat that have been sitting in my air fryer for like 3 hours.
So just so you know, if I attack right now, I can see you've been reorganizing stacks, and that's fair. I'd like to attack the army of Luminda, which is led by a knight at the moment, a tier 3 knight. This will bring in 2 other powerful stacks, the army of Shikaki the Generous, and the army of Professa Lucio with 5 Snow Spirits.
Yep.
So it would be those 3 armies.
Yeah, go for it.
Approved. Okay. And Smoke Wagon, if you want to message me, I couldn't quite hear you. I can.
We
chat,
can cast spells
via messages.
Okay, everybody, I gotta help Eileen bring some groceries in real fast. But we're gonna leave the game here, and whenever I see the battle going on, we'll pop over to it.
It's okay. You guys got your fight.
But it sounds like we are gonna do a fight tonight, so that should be fun.
Yeah, wait, just so we do it right. So attacker casts first, right? Attack spells, then defender attack spells, then
you can
attacker defensive spells, defender defensive. And White Knight declares, so he goes first.
I decline to cast.
Okay.
Okay, I'm casting on this. Oh, spell jammers, yeah, good for you.
Told you.
Thank you.
The game will be even more positive with this.
Okay, spells jammers. I see. Go. Attack him.
So be it. I will begin.
I almost got to it in time, Smoke Wagon. We were talking about my slither. I'll be moving him though. I'm pretty sure he's kind of in a bad spot, so I don't even mind telling you he's going through that underground passage just to scout out a little bit. I don't think he's doing anything else.
So this is White Knight versus my dad.
Garbage tier heroes and good units versus the inverse, I suppose, in a way.
And zombie, they are 2 on him.
Yes.
He on 2 of us.
And he builds Spelljammer as expected.
Yes.
So in other words, you go to his trap and now you're fucked.
No, we can win this.
In Spelljammer you can't. Though you have both spellcasting points. You can cast only 1 spell per turn, but you have more casting points, so okay.
Yeah, but it's gonna cost us twice, so we'll see. But I mean, in my opinion, we just have to do something. I don't like to just sit back all game and wait for the others to annihilate and then pick up the scraps, so it's not kind of in the spirit of the game.
Well,
I told Zombie when we went in this that I don't necessarily expect to win.
But like with these Spelljammers in games, like why wouldn't I just occupy my island and do this, collect field experience?
I agree with you, Amikdara. I just think now is
like
probably
I don't want to venture into their domain into Spelljammers, like.
I mean, he's just built that in this turn he attacked them, so okay.
Yeah, you allow it. I'm going to use it.
So while we're watching,
that's what you're talking about. Enemy spells cost 100% combat casting points. You can cast them.
Yeah, they can still be cast. It's just
super expensive.
This is the real advantage of being 2v1 now. This is basically normal casting point now.
Pretty much. Like, we could have also just sit back and then try to get to WinSlayer's side, but that would take us like 20 turns.
I'm done. I'm really worried about
basically, if we lose this, it's up, like, I expect then Amikdara and this boy to go out to the Northern Alliance, because if he keeps pushing, we should be able to kill him.
I have only
Alliance?
one hero in this fight.
You have a hero, yeah?
Oh no, White Knight is your useless talent.
Which one?
He is inspiring leader and experienced leader.
Oh,
yeah,
we got to
yeah.
retrain. Whoops.
That's
Yeah,
easy
too much,
to do,
too much
huh?
debate, little action.
Yep, I got it. I completely forgot. That did.
Both heroes
It's been
are
a while
useless.
too.
Oh no, it's basically level 2 and level 4 hero at this point.
My team, you've done something that I had no idea what's going on.
It's not.
I mean, I have no idea.
Actually, they fucked
experience
up
in Moses,
too.
I just know
This
how
one
this
is
really goes.
inspiring leader.
Alright, so I'm writing down the rule that we discussed basically.
Like, they only have 2 heroes.
Yeah, because of the way the attack works.
This is like a Vagal stack, or what is this? Why these tier 1 units? Why are they here?
That's just my trash. And I kind of want to get rid of it.
Well, you should have disbanded it before this fight, so you could bring actual units.
Yeah, he just.
Yeah, sure, if I could build them all in one turn, move them to the front in time, one turn.
Maybe if you did, you would have more income to do so.
Yeah, I
mean,
mean,
I just
I've
looked
pumped the
at
other guys
positions
more for
and-
than I did for myself, so my
Like,
build
that
is not
stack
the
is
stuff.
kind of not there, and this is a Blade Hunter.
Like, I don't play as hard as you guys, so my stuff is probably never gonna be as good
What
as
was
your
this
stuff
failure?
anyway.
If anyone wants to take a look at the rule that I wrote, I'm sure there's more that I should be adding to it. I just wrote down, if you want to take an outpost or a city that has no wall, declared so the Imperium is not wasted, and others have the chance to defend the location. I know there was more to it, so if anyone just wants to message me like what I should add to that rule, that would be helpful. Cause
Where's that typed
it's
out?
kind of, I just wrote it in MP rules, and you can message me the like things you think should be added here.
Okay, I'm not sure I have permission to see that channel. I'm looking for it right now. I see empties. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, no Spelljammer.
Yeah, no, that was from previous things. I can take that too.
Oh, okay.
Spelljammer's okay.
Oh, too
But
bad.
I might
you want to be frozen.
I might change it back to being banned because I kind of hear what Amikdara is saying.
I mean, I won this game at this point with Soldier, so like, better ban it.
Alright, good to know. Everybody
we can
attack
do it.
Amikdara. She's got confidence.
We can do this.
Like, I have 2 skills on my line. What you gonna
Wait,
do to
this
me?
is...
It was good trap, but it worked only one time.
No, I think it works consistently.
No. We can kill all this stuff and win this game.
Try to cast your 1 tectonic shatter for... What was
700 mana, I think.
300, 130 casting points. Is that even possible?
It is for it was a
Your
king.
weird skin only, and then you're down.
Reasonable. I'm excited to see how this plays out.
I mean, I don't know, like, it's not a good test for Spelljammer because they are 2v1 him, but he was 1v1, like, he didn't look hard, like, the heroes are, like, kind of coached on both sides. They are
damage
2v1
versus
units.
2, well,
Seeing White Knight, White Knight is a favorite here.
Yeah, it beats
Dried Whittier mushrooms? Because I don't
He
What's
is
that?
better
I
here.
believe that is correct.
This
I know,
bronze
that's the whole point, but like, if we just let him grow, it's not gonna get better.
I'm surprised he's doing
The
this and
idea
not
here is that he only has basically these boys, and then we have another another 3 stacks.
Shit, he's doing fucking Golem, and I have cavalry base.
I have 2 more stacks. I have 2 more stacks of
Second
2,
against
you
me.
know.
So I'm presuming it's going to be lopsided, but I hope it's going to be not lopsided enough that he doesn't lose anything.
You can have half of these backs.
Oh!
So the garlic oyster and the cumin lamb.
Well, I'll tell you what, why don't you...
My name is White Knighted, and I'm currently in combat against Zombie and Mad Hat.
Okay, which unit do you have?
I have the Golem.
Each one is good stuff.
This is for Tara, this is not for us.
Next time I don't bring army with you. But you,
I warned you, I told you it's probably
you-
going to be a
Okay.
I
Yeah,
told you
who
my
is
plan.
fighting here?
your plan.
I told you I
Alright,
didn't
so
expect
it looks
They
like
don't have amplification arrows. Oh, it was nice.
Vastus 1000. So this is going to be. Oh yeah.
I
mean, I'm kind of
So
that,
over
run
here
with your
we
plan
have
and,
Vastus 1000. So
bring,
this is going to be White Knighted here,
till 1 unit.
and then on the
you.
other side,
Isn't gonna help that much.
I think it's Mad
It
Hat.
isn't high level
But,
enough. Like I didn't. I
But
wasn't
this
able
is
to farm
looking
around.
like it's a little scrum in the dirt, because there's some low level units here, but there's also some really nice good units here, like some tier
You saw what I
3s.
saw. You saw
There's
my
some Blade
game.
Runners.
And I have more stuff coming. That is better.
I
It's not-
think I get 2 good stacks and you get 1 good stack, and with 3 good stacks we can kill him. But you decide.
Well,
get
you haven't done it. Like, okay, I'm.
This is fine. This is how the other players are gonna keep up if they're not part of a
The stack in
team.
the middle is only there to route the rest.
Yes.
Yeah. When White Knighted
As I
is
said, I
gonna
don't have the
crush
experience
him
you
in
guys
this
have,
fight.
it's fine. I don't expect
Yowzer.
to necessarily do
She'll
amazing, I'm doing my best.
lose their game.
but like you guys have literally just been sitting back farming stuff. Like,
Well, I mean, I have no choice. I'm literally surrounded by everyone. You're all
I'm
adjacent to
not
me.
talking about you, White Knight. Like,
Oh, okay.
I wanted to attack you earlier, but like nobody was there, so here we are.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
What
My
tier is
armies
it all
are
for?
kind of close. I could have helped if Frank should have.
Ooh.
too afraid.
What we're doing right now? What's our plan?
Oh, this battle will be my last thing for the day. and
Yeah,
then-
oh, it's
and then
White
I gotta go
White
get
Knight
short.
versus the Mad Hat. So
I'll
the Mad
be
Hat
doing
is
my
one
big
of the
fight
other
with-
players on the team with WinSlaya and Zombie. He's the third part of their alliance.
We're gonna have to let him engage. Like, it's gonna suck.
It looks like
Or you get good freezes. then it's your choice.
probably
You can either- you have to take
probably
choice.
he's gonna
You
get
can either-
absolutely
if you
slaughtered
have
here.
confidence
If he
that you
can
freeze stuff,
if he can kill 6 units, that would be
I
pretty
can,
impressive.
Go to him, I just die. And you
Yeah,
can
then sit back.
you
No.
just sit back
Like the
and-
one nice thing is that White Knighted ruler is
Can't believe
very
White
low
Knight
level,
raised
level
so many
6.
stone spirits, they fucking die.
That is not particularly good.
I mean, I would be very open to suggestions and other things, but you need to talk to me about this.
I don't know what
I am
we
entirely
can.
willing to
Wait a second.
I
Are
want
multiple
just retreat
players here?
and, save my units, my hero.
Cult
Yoda.
Birdfolk.
You
Oh,
are. I am entirely okay with you retreating right now. It's probably the best
maybe
option you can take.
WinSlaya
Save 2/3 of
has
your army
units here
attack.
too.
It's really difficult
No.
fight. We shouldn't take it at all.
It's a bit late for that.
Bruh.
Yeah, the fight is already on.
Like,
He did say he was doing this for like
if you say
3 or
you
4
could have run,
turns.
when he declared the attack, you could have said no.
Please
Run.
end him, oh my god.
If you
Kill,
if,
kill those
if you want that,
spearmen.
But I mean, like, I intentionally have force march and the ability to buy 3 tiles. So, like, I'm gonna catch you unless you both have fast start. I'm gambling
Use
that you don't.
force fire.
like, I don't know what zombie's solution would be for the long term.
It's just a gamble. I'm gambling that you don't have it. If you do, then.
Marad,
you
why
feel good.
why were you like pushing offensive when you say you are weak?
I don't know why
2,
he is
3,
doing
4, 5.
Because he has to do something.
Look,
Don't wanna, like, I
sorry,
have
he
nothing more
wants
to
action,
farm.
and he wants action in the game. That's all right. Let it happen. I mean, it is what it is.
Like, I mean,
Why
what
did
is the
you
alternative? That he has 6 more stacks of tier 3 units
Because
that I still
think
won't be able to fight.
He can bring to fight something, not the one unit.
Wait, they are already routing before even blood.
Amikdara, please. At this point, you're not helping.
It's funny because they're literally out.
I know.
Backup is,
But we
your
don't want
units
to
and,
make it so people don't come back on
So you
Amikdara
don't
when
want,
you do
so
that.
you're
That's,
just, your plan is
that's
just to
not
run or what?
conducive.
Not
This is
run,
bad.
Good
just backup
multiplayer.
and defense.
Okay.
We must his units to came to us because otherwise it's suicide.
This is acceptable.
Wonder how much EXP, like, maybe he will catch up with these low level heroes.
I have nothing to farm. Cleared every wonder but the one next year.
I need to farm them.
Yeah, the board is basically empty now.
Imagine
I
if you
couldn't-
had
I
that,
couldn't
like,
afford to attack anyone.
society
Like
trade.
that's my problem as well. Like I don't have anything else to farm. I don't have anything to do with tier 1 units.
You do.
So
You have
I-
like half the map. What with your continent?
Dude,
Presumably you
it's
guys
empty.
can
This continent is shit.
I really don't like my continent either, yeah.
Mine is great.
I've been exploring the underground under your continent with 3 scouts. There's definitely stuff down there.
Yeah.
Couple gold wonders too.
Yeah, no wonder you guys have
I
so many
go in
rules
this
because
direction
you
to
just fight when
go
you're like
to take
max level
more farming and resources. But no.
Try to fight sooner, but they 2v1 me. So I have to retreat.
You could have fought us,
What I did
Amikdara.
is
Probably wouldn't have
I
gone
did
well, but
think
you
I
could have
did
done it.
The worst, I don't feel like I would have any benefits from it even if I want. It's like this game is so bad scripted, it's like, what can I win there?
So I decided to actually attack free cities, which meant my armies were nowhere near the enemy players until I ended up discovering Smoke Wagon, and I'm pretty happy with that state of the map. Like, it's turning into something interesting over there.
Oh my god,
about to
we're
have
gonna
some
see White
pretty
Knighted use
interesting
the
one where if I lose it, I'm not sure
the big
how
linked mines
that my
effect.
team is
That's gonna be really scary.
like I can rebuild after this. That's the whole point.
Good
Yeah,
for
I
you,
probably
good.
won't actually
I
be
cannot.
able to.
I just lose this stuff and I cannot help you at all.
I'm gonna
Don't
be
be
able
vulnerable.
to rebuild some of my stuff, but I'm gonna be very vulnerable to.
Yeah, he's got linked mines. He's gonna cast the haste everybody,
I just don't
and then
like
things
if
are
you
gonna
have
get
an
really
alternative.
messed up really fast.
That's my only problem. Like if you don't want to be part of something, don't be and say something.
Yeah, no, I was thinking when they were saying that White Knight was gonna attack into your. Just think, maybe delete that.
There it is.
Maybe you just
There it
don't-
is.
If you can't
Hasten,
retreat
strengthen
it,
everybody.
that keeps things from getting engaged. I would be okay with actually deleting the tier 1s, because like what you really needed there was, I think, a fair 3 stacks versus 3 stacks fight, where it's just the best stuff that you have, and by bringing the other guys in, you gave them the opportunity to
Yeah,
engage.
that's fair.
But it's how it is sometimes. And you
As I
learn
said, like
sometimes
I
from
haven't
these
played.
Yeah, White Knight is gonna
with you guys
trash
yet,
him.
and like usually my guns aren't that fast, you know. So it's more
I think,
even.
Nurgle, you should tell them about your first multiplayer with me.
The first multiplayer I remember was the one where we were playing with like I was playing, I think, a Mystic or something like that, and I went like really wide and got like tons and tons of low tier units and had like 45 units or something by like turn 38 or something like that, and then just died like horribly against zombie because I just had like a gazillion low tier units, and like I think my ruler was like level 5 or something like that. It was absurd.
Yeah, it is like this single player bad habit.
Exactly, it was just a bunch of
learn
single player
so
bad
much.
habits.
Like,
Yeah.
just playing with people like this, like, you learn a lot about the
You
game.
you learn a lot playing multiplayer. Like the single player, it's unfortunate, but like single player is generally not a great place
I'm
to
also
learn.
Not like a power player. That's the whole point why I kind of haven't played multiplayer that much with Amikdara anymore, etc. Because it's just I don't enjoy this aspect. Like I like flavor stuff. I don't enjoy seeing, like, as you can see, like just hordes and hordes of the same unit over and over. It's just it takes me out of it.
Honestly, I would not mind in the future if we had like in Total War, at least in Warhammer, when you play multiplayer, there are like requirements and limits on how many units you can bring of the same type in an army composition.
I'd be open to the idea.
I mean, I also don't even like.
There'll be a lot of micromanage, but yeah.
He doesn't have like an absurd concentration of the same unit here, though.
Yeah, no.
Like the
but,
most
you know,
he's
you
got
see,
is like
as
5 or 6.
We have one guy with only frost spirits. We have one stack that's only spearmen. We have with like 2 token iron golems because probably got it from event.
Move your stuff
And basically just stone spirit.
out of range. Move your stuff out of range.
Come
Just
to
retreat
me
a little
and
bit.
Die.
Yeah, because they really die. Not
Yeah, so the linked mines, Martin, I think is actually very good. I think in particular the big haste is the best part because it's 3 turns of big haste and strengthened 1 on like your entire empire basically, or your entire army. It's not going to affect your stone spirits and your elementals and stuff, but I think broadly speaking the Tome of the Construct is actually very good. I think the one that does defense is still like a little questionable, but he might get good value of it in this fight. I mean, this is gonna be very lopsided. Like even if he doesn't move forward to engage here, I think White Knighted is just gonna start moving down the hill and slaughtering him because these is a lot higher quality units. 11 defense, 6 resistance. Even with a bunch of lightning damage, you're not just gonna like mulch down these bronze golems.
Spell gem, etc. So fair enough.
It's okay.
Like don't have a problem with this fight at all. Like I just want, don't want to sit back 70 turns and then die
if you
anyway.
Give me
you know what I mean?
mana to resurrect all my heroes.
I'll give you that mana, zombie. I got some mana.
Where you're going, you won't need mana.
I guess other people will be able to attack White Knighted if he's losing a lot here, so it's not the worst to actually just take out his armies. I agree with Mad Hat in principle that
as an alliance attack, Smoke Wagon attack you, Badok and Nurgle attack Amikdaras, and nobody attack White Knight.
Well, it's all working out for White Knighted. Being right in the middle has been perfect.
Yeah, if you're right in the middle, everyone can battle around you.
I mean, to be honest, I was like pretty happy that it worked out that way for White Knighted because I felt bad for him. And then now I'm saying, this is why I chose to put him out here on. He's quite competent, quite scary.
Yeah, Martin. The issue is that like ranged units generally are not like particularly great in auto combat, and so you're just not going to see a lot of ranged units in multiplayer because so much of what we do here is auto combat.
I'm here to see what we can accomplish, Mad Hat. I know I'm not.
But even in manual combats, like I think broadly speaking,
I'm well aware
you can definitely have too many ranged units.
This is just the best I can do at this point, and I don't want to sit back 90 turns just to have the match be played by other people, you know.
That's,
and then
that happens a lot.
Anyway. Like, why am I even part of this if I don't make anything happen?
Yeah, I'm glad Smoke Wagon's coming forward to attack me, because in the last one, he didn't get to attack any players other than, like, to try and mess with the city or something, right?
Yeah, I think my biggest problem with like these competitive scenes is like usually one side just attacks when they have like an absolute overwhelming advantage. Which is fair enough in terms of you want to win, etc. It just makes it for me very boring to be a part of. Because I mean, what's the point of playing if there's no tension at all, and you just, okay, there's the big deciding battle, we already know who's gonna win.
You might enjoy playing in a free-for-all.
I mean, I do. And I play it on my server with like newer people that haven't played much Age of Wonders. We basically have a similar situation in there where I'm and Flux are like the big dogs, and then we have like, by now, 3 new people that haven't played the franchise at all before. So what we usually end up doing is just like push them back, but we don't just go out and annihilate them so they can just be part of the game.
I know. I played with them, I think, once before. It was a long time ago, so maybe I'm remembering it wrong. That was back in Plentiful. Well, this looks interesting. I actually think
I mean,
you
this
guys might
isn't
be able to get a decent engagement.
Yeah, he's got opportunities for frozen, plus he's got like a lot of snow spirits and frost weapons on the other side. So like, it's pretty good.
Also, my hero has blizzard, so if he gets slow on them, they lose retaliations. With the slow.
So it's too bad you don't get to act before last
No.
year.
I mean, he's got all of his guys that are gonna do slow, right? Yeah.
Did you get any frozen's, or were they all resisted?
No
Those are
frozen, but
Yeah, Maya, this is a really interesting fight.
Okay.
Dragolime, I like your comment that we would not be better for prioritizing auto combat than SP sport, which some of this is busted.
I mean, that was just like one example among many. Like, I think that, like, even on like a meta perspective, if you're just playing manual battles against the AI the way that the AI works right now, then you might get really wrong impressions of things. Like, perfectionist artisans is actually not too bad if you do manual battles against gold wonders on like turn 8, and you can do that pretty reliably with perfectionist without any sort of issues. But like,
Tier 3 unit.
yeah, you just start with a tier 3 unit. But like, that's not a good thing. That's just a consequence of the way that the manual AI and the auto battle works.
Yeah, you can basically you get skewed version of your own power.
Skewed version of stuff.
Yeah, you think you have some power, but you don't have anything. It's like then you are for like a huge awakening.
I mean, I know how this would go. Like, even in my single player games, I don't like to spam like just like have a stack of tier 5s. I just find it very uninteresting. So I'm aware of like the power levels, etc.
Well, like, you shouldn't be spamming just one tier 5 unit anyway. Like, you do need supports.
I'm just hyper bowling here for like to get the point across.
You know,
Yeah.
I don't think necessarily the AI always does a bad job, but the problem is they are kind of consistent. So when you play other players, you get a lot of different, like you get a lot of different strategies that the AI doesn't do. You know what I mean? That's all.
Oh yeah, sure. But usually, like, if you play with like just revolves around cheese essentially. You know what I mean? Like you just full on blow hard, specialize in one thing, and that makes it super strong. So the kind of the flavor is gone. Like if I wanted to make like, if fine.
Kill some stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, so you're fighting apparently.
Ooh,
I wasn't looking. Still.
Okay, I can be a bit annoying.
Oh, it looks like there are actually
No, you're fine.
2 players here on the other side from the other alliance.
Approach you like a defender.
Yeah, because they're passing it back and forth.
if you can stun
Man, one battle mage here would be just fantastic. just one really good AoE battle mage.
Anything else?
A watcher. I mean, at least it's a lot of damage.
Yes, kill Pikeman.
Yeah, and I mean that's kind of the point, entire point of this fight here. Still shit. Not necessarily the absolute winner.
That's kind of fun of every fight.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you know.
you can kill the
Okay, that one's gonna go.
iron golems because
Yeah.
Yeah, Iron Golems are one of these like incredibly tanky, relatively low damage output units, since like generally you want to ignore those sort of things. But in this case, because of the protective wall ability, all adjacent friendly units get +3 defense. This is really good at defending your other units on the board. So by killing those, you make everybody else a lot more fragile. The only issue is that like there are just so many shield units here that and shield walls like close enough to shield defense that I don't think you're really gonna get good value taking those out.
Skewered and long range, yeah, fair enough.
I think if this alliance side wanted to win this, I think they would probably want to focus down, probably take out these heroes, because that's where a lot of White Knighted's damage is going to come from.
Not try to do the reverse.
Well, these are just, there's a lot of stone spirits going on over
Probably
there.
my own unit and long range, 50%.
My obstacle, I mean.
Oh,
Where is that? My obstacle.
move your unit.
Yeah, I think maybe one of those shield guys is like in the way.
Can you attack with your knight those?
I mean, Psychic Gaze should be enough to almost entirely kill one of these golems. The Watcher here.
Yeah, and you can shoot.
Yeah, I still have to fend from the back guy.
Yeah, but it's better than.
Does it stack actually? I don't know.
Yeah,
Right.
it's stuck because it's give +3 and it's give defense action give you 2 because
Interesting.
it's stuck. It's for +5.
You just need to do like bronze golems are higher defenses than iron golems.
It's because they have our
shields.
shields.
Yeah. The getting extra defense from that.
I have a 44 stun % on the defender in the middle, but then I'm probably not gonna kill the bronze golem.
I mean, Psychic Gaze does electric damage, so it should do just like a billion damage to these golems, right?
Yeah, but the problem is I'm spreading my damage then. But I would get rid of the defense. I'm not sure if it's...
Yeah, make most defense where you get more damage.
So you...
Just make the...
I think Defender, right? That's what you saw me saying.
Yeah, Defender is good.
Yeah, okay. 44% chance to stun. Wish me luck.
We want it. Oh, that was that Defender, I see.
It's
did I get it?
Kill all of them.
No, I didn't get it.
Just damage.
Don't happen to play with fast animation, do you?
No. But I'm just taking my time.
I was watching like some heroes of Might and Magic 3 PvP, and guys played with fast animations and they said, oh, did I get it? Dying inside. Well, how much damage did this chain lightning do that? They always check the log.
Hang on, how much damage? 17 HP. 10.
Oh, by the way, if you see like golems that control lots
Poison arrows, that's the problem. Yeah, he's playing with Toma Roots.
Really? I don't like that. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of...
Yeah, having Chain Lightning in this would actually be really, really good. I'm amazed. I don't think anybody... Has anybody cast any spells on the allied side yet?
Yeah, they've cast spells.
They have?
They've each cast one spell.
Okay.
I haven't yet.
It was pathetic damage.
Just use the healing
It's
spell.
time to cast your spells. If you have one, just use
I have that. I'm debating if I should use steadfast. I have hold the line.
You are not using your stands together bonuses at all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's my bad.
It's like the point of playing pseudo is...
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's on me. You're right.
Doubt your specialist can do much damage.
Why are you not having wolves?
Can thunder defense at least.
That's what I mean, like, I don't like to just play optimally. I don't just like the look of wolves, so
Yeah, I know.
I just don't want to.
Wolves are overpowered.
please.
Like, I nerf them too, like, of course.
if you can kill something. Spells.
Yeah. I don't have an offensive spell, sadly. Okay, hang on.
Come on, luck.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Okay, maybe. 45%.
He's taking all these shots with like very, very limited accuracy. So the problem that they're encountering on this side is probably multifold. It sounds like Mad Hat
I can use
is
steadfast to just keep my shit
mostly
alive.
newer. But like regardless, he's playing with like big
Well, I just
big range stuff, like the Glade Runners here.
So it's like,
But these guys really benefit a lot from extra accuracy buffs. So like if you're gonna take
Probably
Glade
your best
Runners,
bet, honestly.
here's a Watcher. So he has gotten through to Thomas Scrying, but it doesn't look like he's picked up the
killing the iron golem that's behind him.
accuracy for guided projectiles, and that's really, really hurting him.
Front, but wait, that's 12 and 14. That's 20. Yeah, that I would have to hit
They're doing
every
a
time
whole
to kill
lot
this
of
one,
stuff
so I think
over
that's
here
the
trying
first one.
to reduce the damage output for White Knighted, because during White Knighted next turn,
That's what I was
Knighted
debating
is
earlier
going to
with,
slaughter a lot of these units.
The, oh, hang on.
This combat might be literally over next turn. We'll find out.
Ah. But
An attempt was made.
what? It ain't over until the fat lady sings.
You got it.
5 hit points. You want to use your spell. Oh, there you go.
Lucky. Very nice.
Oh, now you
What?
can teleport there. Oh boy. You need.
Hold the line.
You must teleport there with supposed
Well, it's they've already done.
Okay, that gave you star blades. That's actually not bad.
Oh, that's not his. Shit.
I suppose the best thing to do here.
Maybe no here. You can defend my unit and defend your knight.
Yeah, use the shield wall defensively
Right,
is
yeah.
probably stronger.
Probably. I was banking
Yeah,
on
you got a unit.
to not back. I mean, these guys can jump back. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't give them so many slots to jump back in there. A bit late for that, but there we go.
You guys got this.
Where's your bravado, zombie?
Yes.
Ah, yes, it's the Hellbreaker, I see.
So good. Oh my god. Nobody thought about this.
I did notice it in the back, but I didn't check what it was. Yeah, he just killed or got rid of the steadfast, huh?
Oh wow, immobilizing everybody. Did they buff that?
Yep, Spellbreaker. This is insane. Like Star Purge, lose all positive status effects. Removing the steadfast means that yeah, this is gone. This is over. This is over. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a big unit.
Well, this is going to be an interesting setup for our next episode then, because we're going to see the other allies are going to take it pretty hard on the chin against White Knighted, and then we're currently pushing against Amikdara with Badok. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing that like
My biggest
long
problem at the moment
term,
is like I haven't heard nothing
but
from my team.
we're
on what their
there,
actual
so
plan is.
like
So
I
just
guess
want to
we're
make
gonna
it happen.
just keep
And I tried to be
pushing.
vocal about it.
But yeah, this
You
is
could have said no.
this army is gonna get
Why didn't you
slaughtered.
leave there?
It's gonna get like 3 units in this fight.
It wouldn't have killed. I mean, I just
Wouldn't kill? Oh. Now you didn't use it either.
At least right now, the morale is not gonna collapse because they have the increased morale miner, so they will be able to do some damage. But oof, Giant Slayer.
And again, did it hit your own unit? I guess.
It would, yeah, and I don't want it to, so.
I do feel like, Matt, how you had the right instinct to just outright attack as soon as we knew where they were. Hey, Fuchs is here.
I think it was just a like team coordination problem more than anything else.
Well, oh, isn't assassinate then after combat now?
I asked about assassinate.
Yeah, assassinate's legal.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier.
Like
why
maybe
people
assassinate
want
like against. Nah, I like
You
it's.
guys have like the 3-person Discord chat set up so you can easily talk.
I asked about
For
the
as
last
a team,
time.
I have a we could do the team one. I think was I added the role to everybody, so if we wanted to, we can do that to chat.
Oh, okay.
I was just unfortunately not in a great position to come out of the underground for a long time there. I went down looking for some magic materials, and then I wasn't able to coordinate with my team. So that's why I'm stuck fighting you very soon, Bugwagon.
Ouch.
I'm an idiot.
Stone spirits. At least
Oh,
against
no,
these stone spirits, so their spirit weakness high is gonna do a lot of extra work. Looks like all of our damage types are gonna line up pretty well against what we're seeing out of our foe here. The foe hammer.
Good thing our heroes go back to the owner.
Please trail self-hate.
Yeah, good lord. I think it would be interesting if there were ways to like have it be recruitable after combat, but then the units that you, or the heroes that you recruit from your town need to get better and better and better, and they really do not. Crazy slow at leveling up.
You know what? My team is, we're gonna make a recovery. It's alright. We're just gonna let everyone else fight after this. And my fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the fight after that, and the fight after that.
I played that really bad, but it's acceptable.
Yeah.
See what you guys get away with here.
I don't know.
Ouch.
I don't know. This is looking pretty bad.
Might be able to
He
get
did
them frozen.
almost win the fight in one turn.
Nice opportunity here on the, or what is the right side for me?
Conjure animal. Conjure animal. Well, then there's a mass rejuvenation.
You guys want to do round 2 after this, or do you want to do it next week?
I'd be fine with it, but I think the others might be. I don't know what time it would.
We might be able to save time for WinSlaya if
Yeah,
we have the next fight now, so that next week they can do other things like Amikdara.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna need some time, I think, to debate what they want to do exactly once we get back to the map. But I feel like it could be reasonable to do that.
I think if
I
think if you guys have a battle, I think if you guys have a battle lined up, then you should fight it. If you need some positioning and stuff, then you know take some time. But like if there is a battle here right now, then just take it. And if you can't stick around for the entire stream, that's okay.
I think our best bet is to kill the stone spirit that's between my knight and your.
So yeah, ranged units are in a rough spot, but like they do have some playability. I think that like if you really want to go ranged, then you need to be playing either Reavers or High. If you're not playing Reavers or High and you're trying to do ranged stuff, then you're not doing it right. Like Mystics can make a pretty good argument for battle mage things, just because Spellbreakers are so powerful. But like Spellbreakers are so powerful on their own that you don't even really need to specialize into battle mages in order to make them do good stuff. They have access to Star Purge whether or not you put like 15 different abilities on them. So like
you have to get rid of those tier
you mostly are just not going to be specializing in battle mages. But if you're specializing in like actual physical ranged units, specifically, you know, Glade Runners or potentially Zephyr Archers, because I can see arguments now for the Tome of the Winds. It's like a lot more powerful now that the movement speed bonus actually applies on the land, but also like now the sea is a lot better, and so I think Winds is just generally a much stronger tome than it was originally. I think Glades is still like the preeminent good ranged thing, but like if you want to make a good Glade Runner, give them a mount, like either a bear mount for extra damage against defensive things or a nightmare mount for vicious killer would be really good, but like any kind of mount doesn't really matter. And then you pick up the extra damage from marked stuff if you're playing with Reavers, or the extra range if you're playing with High, and then you can get some pretty good value out of the ranged units. But you really need a very particular build in order to get good value out of range, whereas you don't need a particular build in order to get value out of melee and skirmishers. Like these snow spirits are just like really good no matter what you do. Really good no matter what you do.
Glorious.
Yeah, with nightmare mounts, you now nightmare mounts, because of vicious killer only applying in a 3 hex radius, you can't just like route the entire enemy army with a couple of nightmare mount Glade Runners, but like it is pretty impressive, and the AI and auto resolve can't screw them up that badly if you take keen eyes or if you just take, you know, seeker arrows and guided and guided projectiles. Like eventually you get the accuracy high enough that it understands that the right thing to do with a ranged unit is to shoot across the battlefield rather than like walk up and then shoot a little bit. But it does need a lot of extra accuracy to get there. So that's where like precision training as a support skill can also be really good.
We have some very occult bird fault. Iron of flame.
Yeah.
So there you
You
have
like my
demon
build?
bird.
Yeah, you like my build?
I mean, I saw this dragon rooster, and then there is straight up demon.
Yeah.
No, your build here has nothing to do with it. The hero. Wait, that's your race? Now I'm confused. Kind of Iron of flame at this point.
Yeah, it's a nice big heal. That's pretty good. Yeah, they're gonna do some damage to White Knighted. They're gonna take probably like 4 or 5, which I guess is a little less than what we had hoped, but not apocalyptic.
White Knighted is at -2 morale in this unit. Huzzah! You guys got the fight.
I mean, like they are costing him material. Like they're not killing nothing.
No, they're killing things.
Like-
I have 2 more
Yeah.
attacks to throw.
Basically, they tricked White Knight into thinking they are retreating, so he engaged them, so they have a tactical advantage.
In a sense that they get to kill more than they would have killed otherwise. Yeah. I made one terrible mistake. Cast the cast. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello there.
This cast the last turn.
Yeah, I
Oh.
cast the wrong spell. I should have cast the
Oh.
spell the first turn.
I don't know what it does.
We should ban
Violent
making
Outbreak.
mistakes.
Violent
That
Outbreak is
that's pretty overpowered.
yeah, good ability.
Can you kill something?
I'm just double checking.
He's got a phase.
You can
Phase
fire
cloak.
focus one.
And a
Sorry, I
life
don't.
drinker.
It's very silent for me.
I say you can fire focus one unit and kill it.
Oh yeah. I mean that's always the plan. How much damage do you do? Not as much as I was hoping for. Hang on. Something better over here? Not really.
Yeah, his accuracy is just like way too low on all these. Look, 25%. Like that's the real issue with ranged units right now. These base accuracies need to be like twice as high.
The morale will get lower.
Oh my god, life drinker is so little damage. Oh, inspiring leader, I see. That's a very strange hero again. It's like undead,
Hey, what?
soul revived, or
It's from the.
no, it's I see it's from there.
It's
That's
Spider-Man.
no choice of hero though. Then.
I like it because it comes with.
I like playing against regenerating infestations, but we also generally play on normal world threat, whereas high, and I agree, on high world threat, regenerating infestations is absolutely miserable. I've tried playing on high world threat a couple of times, but like every single time that I do, it's the exact same pattern where like all of the AI just like repeatedly die against the world over and over and over again, and then by like turn 40, you're just the strongest player on the board by an enormous margin because the other empires have had their ruler dead for like a quarter of the game, and that means that like high world threat is I think generally better for PvP. Although we generally just don't play on it that much because it is slower, and we do plenty to slow the game down as it is. You have it on massive settings, Martin? Or do you have like a different mod that adds even more world threat?
27, so you had like, wow. You got
Or just like, you mean massive distances? Like, massive distances, I think, is not necessarily a bad thing. Because the game is very claustrophobic if anybody starts with Underground adaptation, and if you're playing single player, because of the rework to the trait system, you're just gonna see a lot more Underground adaptations than you would have, you know, in a previous patch build, and that results in, you know, like very, very, very small maps spawning over and over again. Just as a consequence of very strange map generation rules. Because they like scale the size of the map to the number of players on each layer instead of just like the total number of players and the distances between the starting distances between the cities. But that I don't think produces things that you want to play on. Yeah.
I wish.
Because you need to right now.
Yeah.
For all money.
All money. You guys can send me the money that you have.
All money.
No, because I don't have money. I need money to build my army. Fight.
Use mana.
I need my
Zombie, you didn't build.
my
This is all mana that you lost here. There's no gold.
But next fight, he will more.
The other units, the gold units.
We cannot.
They were standing all near each other, I think.
Yes, and we cannot move them or win next fight. We just lose all our army on us.
At last, they realize their situation.
I think they realized their situation an hour ago.
No, I'm perfectly. I didn't expect this to go a lot better. It's just.
Yeah,
like,
multiplayer is
what else am I
really,
supposed
really
to do?
different.
Let it grow?
I think that generally
Okay, fine.
speaking,
So we
I
have
prefer
like
the
in
multiplayer
90,
experience for Age of
we're
Wonders
gonna
4
be
by a
ahead.
pretty meaningful margin anyway. I just
was
really like
planning to go towards
the
White
fun,
United
like,
after I
social
got that
aspect of
seat,
it.
But, then all of a sudden,
But I do
like,
think that,
I
like, you just
noticed
get to
that, like,
see
10 turns ago,
really,
I forget
really
exactly,
interesting
so me and
decisions
Buck
when it
went
comes
and
to,
said,
like, the way the
where is
military
our border?
grows and whatnot.
Where do we,
What
what
things
do
are
we consider
good.
ours?
And like the,
Yep,
the
there it
game
is.
so big, like even if he like he's gonna wipe us, fine. But I still have other stuff on the continent, so if he tries to push, we will have spelljammers. He shouldn't be able to push through, and if he does, his lands are gonna be extremely vulnerable. Everybody knows it. So even if the
Yeah.
other guys just manage to send like 2 stacks towards his other cities, he's still gonna be in trouble.
All of this
This will work out in the end.
I think we probably need to get into the habit of getting a couple more scouts down.
Trust me, the thought
Like
crossed my
literal
mind.
scouts, just so that we can actually see where some of these units are going and where their armies are going, because we don't have Badok and his
I mean, I'm
stealthy
happy to give up when WinSlaya's
stealthy
looking
scouts
for you
here.
to be bribed with to go after a certain orange white knight.
There we go.
Oh, but the honorable thing is to fight. Over
Yeah,
the
yeah.
smoke wagon.
I'm
I'm gonna.
I
I'm
already
gonna-
routed.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I
stuff that you can
support
do
both
in
of
Age of Wonders 4, but this
I'm
this
gonna
right
think about
here,
smoke wagon
this is
for
a highlight
honestly,
for
let's see
what I'm
happens.
talking what I'm
think it's
planning
like
on doing
something
as a
really
video,
big
which
or
is
something.
every build is a morale build, and it's just because like of fights
Oh,
like
you're gonna
this,
sit out,
right?
right?
Like nobody had like real morale manipulation here. It's just that the way that combats
won it.
really
That's
work
fine.
is
my
morale.
watcher survives,
It's
this is a
really
win.
what it boils down to.
What happens when you
1,
win
2, 3, 4.
couple-
I guess we'll see how many units he actually lost on the
Yeah, I know
screen,
what
but
else
it
am I
looks like
supposed
he
to
lost
do with them. I'm not
4.
just gonna delete them.
I may
Yeah,
have.
you
I
can.
think.
Just
If you guys play that way, that's fine, and I'll never ask you to do anything for me again, okay? You just
I
we
feel
play
like
3 separate games, and then we can complain about why we didn't support each other in the end, okay?
Yeah.
With this action, you bring him on the XP, and his
Well, in which you in action, you also just make him stronger. So,
he has stronger. We have.
and he can fight Amikdara for us, okay?
and
Be happy about
we
it.
need more time and money to rebuild our armies. That's, in this time he grow stronger, and just.
He's gonna have a lot of stone spirits, but we are gonna be able to do a lot of extra spirit damage.
I
think
understand
that's
your
pretty good.
viewpoint. I
Yeah,
just find it
Revelry is just a fantastic
very
tome.
bad
It's just
for a
very
game.
good across the board.
Like, it's
Get
just
extra experience points
sitting
for
back,
your heroes.
waiting
It gets
until you have
you
overwhelming
extra
firepower.
morale.
They failed to
Gets you
kill
the
it, oh my
best
god.
support unit.
We missed.
What is
Okay,
it?
time
But yeah,
for
but
round 2
because
here.
he messed up the order. Like he fired through your unit instead of before.
It's true. I did mess up.
Oh yeah, all I.
Oh, it was AI, right?
Alright, I declare on the next stack.
Good.
All right, looks like they are indeed having another fight down there.
Go to water.
Your hero survived. There you go.
We'll fight in the water.
My knight survived, my watcher survived, and our hero survived. You want to fight on the water? Okay. I'll be,
Wait, your hero survived? That's pretty good.
Anywhere you'd like. Water's fine, or not water. Also fine.
Can you wait? If he attacks you over there. Okay, hang on.
Both of your heroes survived? That's actually a pretty good result for that situation.
Yeah, we're gonna get channeling chamber next.
Yes, I think he's...
Maybe it makes sense to just hurry here and
looks like
start
White Knight
working
is
on this
coming
now.
on over.
Yeah, let's see, how far can he go?
Our city income is not looking too hot right now, but we'll fix that up in just a jiffy.
I think that is a good point for that too.
This is going to be a very silly extension that we've got out here against whatever Amikdara is walking around here on her continent. We might have to just abandon Nevington.
Then we can start Smoke Wagon versus WinSlayer. Because I'm needed for strategic support.
Okay, so
I think it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, I'm as far away as I can be.
Okay, and Zombie, you're okay with auto as well?
Yes. Do it.
Okay.
I don't want.
Oh, they're just doing another big fight. Auto. Alright. Well, that's
probably
fine.
gonna get better results with an auto.
Yeah. If they win in the auto, revert the turn.
Yeah.
So are you done moving WinSlayer with the scout?
The Slither, I know what you mean though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that Slither has got no movement. He's I don't want to get force march just to march a Slither, so if he's caught, he's caught.
I'll settle for that. We'll call that good.
Alright.
Yeah. Just help. Good for you.
If you want to auto it, you
One
can
Arbalist
auto it. If
against
you want to manual it, we can manual
Slither?
it.
I don't know if one Arbalist, one wounded Arbalist at that, is enough to actually beat a Slither here. It's exhausted too.
So honestly, that was kind of the result I was hoping for, more or less. We got some of it.
Honestly, it was not the worst. I get why it's not ideal, but...
Amikdara's military is
understand
bigger
it,
than
but
ours
also
now.
then
That makes sense.
Don't send me your best back if you want to put
We're
it
still highest in expansion and magic, and of course our money economy is nonsense, so
feel like,
we're pretty far down on that.
It was understood going in that since you saw my stacks, you knew you weren't going to win.
Yeah.
You did kill 4 units, so that's not the worst trade.
Exactly.
Not
With
it's not
my
a good, not a good trade either.
one. No, but it's gonna be the best we're gonna get for a while. I can rebuild with better stuff. It should weaken you to a little bit for someone else to hopefully prey on you. Maybe Amikdara has some fun with you.
I still have 5.
What?
I still have 5 stacks in tier 3.
Yeah.
You autoed... Oh no, sorry, Smoke Wagon. I have good spells, apparently.
You said I could auto it, and I did. They were force march, and we lost. So,
Wait, how many units did he put in there?
I think a tier 2 and something else against mice. One Sizzler, right?
It was a tier 1 archer and a scout. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I made the decision and he won.
Huzzah. Go Slither, go.
That makes sense though, like, the AI just does not use ranged units particularly well right now.
You can see it in our goals, so I don't know.
I don't have anybody close enough to attack that right now.
Alright, well, it looks like we basically resolved this turn, and I don't want to do the big setup and everything for my fight starting next turn against
Yeah, we can.
against Smoke Wagon.
Yeah.
We may want to end this turn soon so that it can register all of our acts we're taking this turn. I need to prepare a spell in my
Maybe I'll build a Dawn Defender to help drive off that Slither. It's generally one Dawn Defender should be more than enough to defeat a Slither here.
With some spells, tell me.
Especially because we do have poisonous.
Are we gonna call the game for now then for today, or are we gonna have?
Yeah, I think we're gonna try to end this turn, right? So that way it just registers that all of these things are in, and we don't have to, you know, revert a manual battle in case something gets broken.
It's been a pleasure, as always.
Yeah.
Always enjoy these games. Thanks for the invite.
Yeah.
Totally. It's been fun. You've played well in that middle position.
Oh, it's an absolute dog shit position, but I'll do my best.
I think you'll be fine, as we've established.
No, if I chase you here, if I attack, I will lose so hard because A, I'll be pushing into Spelljammers, and B, I can be attacked from literally every other direction.
That is true.
I cannot attack. So
that was part of the reason why I went for it, because like my only alternative is either go after Amikdara, which is not much better. I can sail for 20 turns across the fucking ocean to get someone else and then just lose my homeland.
I hear you. My option is I can attack Nurgle's superior army, or I can wait to die. I'll choose B. But when they come for me, I will do damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, right now I'm just looking at your capital, White Knighted, and I'm not interested in attacking you. 115 defense.
That's without only one defensive building has been built.
I mean, Jesus Christ. Yeah, like at a certain point, if you have infinitely huge walls on your cities, it does make it a lot more annoying for people to siege you down. Like if it takes 7 turns to siege through something, that's a lot of turns doing nothing.
Yeah, in a game like this with many different sides too.
Yeah.
All right. Can I end my turn here? I probably should.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn. I think we're looking
turn
all
today?
right. So yeah, we got the cursed barrows, we got the temple of the tome.
Do a bit, I'm sure.
Maybe just in case, because there is a slither walking around, we're gonna throw walls on any of our home or ancient wonder outposts. We'll also move some of those ancient wonders over to our cities eventually.
Yeah, I think I need to enchant something and
we need to get these populations up and big before we do that.
My hero back.
I'm not going to waste the gold to rush by this because we were going to get basically the same amount of production by just picking up the channeling chamber next turn with the overflow.
I would love to, but I'm spending on the defense next
I
turn.
can give you as much as I have for this turn.
Let's see.
Craft.
I can give you more gold if that helps you. Or fast build or anything.
I think gold more needs. WinSlayer needs more gold than me.
We are incredibly thin on material right now. It's crazy how few magic materials we have access to.
I mean, like, I can try and do the Spelljammers, but then he could just walk over to the Spelljammers. I don't have anything that's like particularly safe from hitting to it. So I'm just not gonna worry about the gold on in that front.
I picked the wrong tome the last.
Baddock is doing with his gold dragon. There it is.
I'm gonna need defense against that, right? Yes. And
this thing is a monster.
Slowing is annoying.
186 HP. It's already elite. It's already elite. Oh my god, he's gonna get a legendary dragon by the end of this game.
I feel like the item forge is crazy good. It's crazy good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's pretty fun too.
It is, but oh man, they went too far.
It's definitely very overtuned.
Yeah, I can see that. I know they're gonna end up nerfing it a bit because, like, you know, the community's gonna be like, this is nuts. But then it's just the standard pattern that they follow, right? Where they're like, release really good DLC, slowly tone it down. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree.
I like the WinSlays out here playing with Tome of Evolution for the Slither hatchlings. I think Slithers are still very, very good. The Slipaway is just a really messed up ability.
At least that's not part of the power creep. Other things are, but that is not. So I do respect that.
Alright, I think I can end my turn here.
Yeah. This is good. This is good. This 6 turns for special province improvement, and we should get a lot of extra money from that.
Yeah,
I would not be surprised to see 60 to 70 more gold from that.
Probably mid-tier at best in terms of strength, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 SPIs in our capital already.
Movement and positioning. And there's a lot of different ways to go about it.
The only SPI we haven't built is Spelljammer.
I did see if you play Bannerlords, I think it is the one that gives you the 25 relations at first, with the closest city state. You can then kill one city state and vassalize the other by like turn 5, which is kind of cool.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
Only one positive stuff from losing all this elementals. I have more mana.
Yeah, you have a much higher mana income, I'm sure.
Now you just spam the shit out of lightning.
I have to say, this is the
want-
first
I
time
want
that
to
I've actually
use.
used Stone Spirits lately since they got buffed. They're not bad. They're okay.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
like Stone Spirits with Reavers, for example, the immobilized shenanigans, it's pretty good.
Yeah, they're decent. Higher chance of mobilizes. You know, it used to be what, like 20-30%? Now it's
30%, yeah, it was bad.
yeah, now it's okay.
Oh, they have 50%.
And they also have they're also a shield unit now, so they get in defense mode they get shield wall and they get a higher chance on their blink too, not just quake.
Yeah. The shield aspect though was a while ago when they added that.
Yeah, it was like 4 months ago, but I haven't used them since then. I don't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the stigma from how bad they used to be. Maybe never want to use them.
Yeah.
They're not bad. They're pretty good.
And gargoyles are also like surprisingly useful for 5 turns whenever they come online, because like they're really fast now.
Yeah.
Like the upgrade for flying is pretty nice for them.
Yeah, sorry, I was just finishing up.
No worries, I just wanted to check in, make sure we didn't accidentally...
Oh my god, Matt Hat is number 3 in overall
I'm trying to
ranking.
figure out what I have to rebuild to actually have a chance.
He's the leader of the
So I have to
other
I know.
team here.
It's not a good
I can
matchup
say.
for me at the moment.
I mean, if you guys want to go attack Nurgle, I will literally just leave you alone and also attack Nurgle.
No.
because Nurgle is winning, and
No.
I like to attack the winner.
No, that's it. No, not allowed to do that. That's smart.
Anytime you like, you can have a truce.
I'm gonna
At this
raid.
point, I might just go shields.
Do it. I support
Oh
your
my
position.
god. Oh my god. There's Amikdara's capital right there. Alright, well we're gonna need to talk to Badok about what our plan is, given that Amikdara's capital is literally right there, but I think we'll pause this episode here and then we'll figure out with our friends what the heck we're supposed to be doing.
So we're doing the end of
But we
this
can
one, or?
No, let's just end it
I'm gonna
here.
head off here.
Okay.
I'm sending people over to another channel, and I'm looking forward to next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm doing...
Yeah, so yeah, I want to be in the mountains. If possible though, like maybe,
This-
I don't know, I
this
feel
spell-
depends
this spell
on, like how much,
needs to be
how long I will
better.
stay there.
This spell
But
Right.
needs to be
but
better.
it may be not full at all, or not at least. It's
Summon
very
Astral
hard to
Serpent
tell.
though. Maybe.
Yeah, I know what you mean at this point.
The ability to
It's
drop
up in the air.
another
Yeah.
unit in could potentially be useful.
We'll see what
We'll see what we do.
can manage.
All right.
It would be
For
a shame to
now,
say you
that's
were able
the
to,
second
but
episode of the Highest
we'll see what
Hermits
it comes
here
to
with
when
Age of Wonders